I am so sorry that I had my mic on mute. I forgot I recorded something earlier and I turned off the mic. That's my B. Mouth's just moving, nothing's being said. Thanks for telling me, though. Okay, we should be good. I will be honest, I did not collect any opals. I went for a walk, one thing led to another, got super busy, and then around 2:30 I started doing exercises, and around like 10 minutes ago I was oh, hello. Around 10 minutes ago I was like, oh, I saw somebody in the chat earlier say something about the stream is at 3 p.m. I was like, what are they talking about? I set it up for 3:30, and like 5 minutes before the stream was going to start, I was like, let me check just in case, because maybe I mistakenly put it for 3 p.m. And I did. So I rushed everything just now, and thank God I have like a startup thing for my streams, because if I didn't have that, I'd be out of time. I was this close to running out of time to having everything set up. The only thing I messed up was my mic was on mute, but that was caught early on, so I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome. Welcome everyone. Welcome to part 2 of the Tai2 live stream. Let me go ahead and get the chat box. Let me get the chat box on screen. Let's see, open pop-out chat. So that way you guys can be on the stream. Could have sworn I did this earlier, but maybe not. It should be a thing. There. I don't know if it'll stay, but we'll try. And output. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's see. What would I like to do today? I guess we could always go ahead and get warmed up a little. Beat up some boxes.
Hello, Ty.
Say your hellos and all
Hello
that.
there, Ty.
Yeah, how's everyone's day going? I actually decided to
Hello, Toy.
continue Tai 2 today because I figured the longer you put something off, the harder it is to get back to. So I think plans-wise, I plan on doing this today, and then tomorrow I was thinking about doing some kind of a Mario stream, just to spite the whole Mario March 31st Mario dies day thing. I just want to play Mario just to spite the joke. Okay, I really want to get up on top of this roof, but I think I killed any chance of any boxes I had. I mean, I was gonna say, I guess I can like ride the ceiling a little.
Ty.
Hello. Hang on. Grab those. This is a small change. I should probably just go do things. Let's go do things. But actually, you know what? Those blue bags look awfully nice. Thank you. You're a VTuber now? Yes, I am. Or at least I have a VTuber avatar. It doesn't mean I'm only a VTuber, but yeah, I do have a VTuber avatar now, yes. I did only 2 streams so far with it. This is the 3rd. I did one yesterday and the day before that. I've streamed 3 days in a row. I'm actually quite happy. Like, all things considered, even if I stopped, I'm catching up on my streamer desires as of late, so it's a pretty good feeling. Alright, let's go ahead and look at our map. I'm going to head towards the red star. Sonic's 3D, yay, looks great. Why, thank you, I appreciate it. You know, actually, fun fact. So, even though it looks 3D, like, see how I'm moving around, it looks kind of 3D. As cool as that is, and it's basically like an illusion of 3D, but technically speaking, I guess it's considered like live 2D. So what that is like, it's a 2D image that is, I guess, messed around with a little differently. So like, even though I'm technically like, I look 2D and 3D at the same time, technically it's a 2D image, but I'm presented in like a 3D motion. So I am like a 2D 3D. It's pretty neat. It's pretty nifty, but it's basically 3D because like you can see my banks kind of move, so it's a mix of both. Hey, this is my favorite game. It's a great game. I love Tai. Tai 2 is a fun old time. But yeah, I think today we're going to be doing Tai 2, and then tomorrow, if I come up with the idea and get it ready, I'm going to try to hit up some Mario games. So let's see, where am I on the map? Right here? Alright, so I need to turn around and go this way instead. We'll play some Mario tomorrow or something. Granted, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying Tai so much that like I wouldn't even mind just sidestepping the Mario idea, just being like, let's do more Tai until we beat Tai. Let's go ahead and pop out of there and get to moving. What Mario games? That's a good question. Honestly, I was thinking about, like, instead of it being, like, one straight-up Mario game and, like, playing it and playing it and playing it, I was thinking about, like, just hitting up the 3D All-Stars and playing a little bit of 64 Sunshine and Galaxy. Just to say I streamed it the day after the ability to purchase it goes away. I have completely forgotten that this red star is when you need the warp ring. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn me, my memories. Alright, we'll go maybe to the orange one. We'll go to the orange star. That's probably a good idea. Let's go for a little bit of a cruise. Boom, boom. Hit up them boxes. Hello, Cat Mario. Good old Cat Mario. Can you also do Sonic games? I would love to do Sonic games. I plan on definitely playing some more Sonic soon, if possible. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong direction? I need to look at my map. I just get in the car and I start driving. Are you on free play right now? Technically speaking, I'm kind of like free playing it right now. But I'm trying to get to a destination so I can tackle some of these missions. But yeah, I'm technically freestyling it right now because I'm being a big doof, not getting to the places and I need to be. Good luck with Sunshine. I love that game, but it gives me PTSD. That's fair. I've gotten good at it enough to like where it doesn't bug me too much. Like I know like a lot of people don't like the lily pad shine just because it's like super obnoxious and difficult. And while it does have its faults and problems and all that, I can handle it fairly well. To me, the pachinko machine is the worst. Like for some reason, the older I get, the harder it gets, and I don't know why. Because like I used to be able to do the pachinko stuff when I was a kid, like at least a little bit easier. Now I can't do it for the life of me. Like I think I put too much work into it and it kills it. The secret of the dirty lake shine, I hate it. The secret of the dirty lake. Dirty lake. If that's the first level, that would be the secret one of the first level. Bianco Hills. I personally don't find that one to be all that bad, but a lot of people do, so that's understandable. There's a certain part of that that's like anxiety-inducing. Right here. There we go.
Oh, dear.
And now I can do this because I believe I bought the license in the last stream. We couldn't get beyond this door, and now I can. So I'm pretty happy about that. Go ahead and get this going. It's the second secret level in Bianco Hills. Oh, yeah, yeah. The first... Let me think. I think I'm confusing the first and second one a little bit. Second one. Oh, most of the secret ones I can do. It's kind of my bread and butter because I play so much Mario 64 that segments like that don't bug me too much, but... Understandably so, they are a pain when you lose Flood. Some of them are worse than others, but yeah. You heard of the game Balan Wonderland? I have. That was the first stream I did this year. I did a Balan Wonderland stream, the demo, and I was like, yeah, I would love to let's play this. I see potential, and then things just started looking worse and worse, and I kind of just more or less passed up on the idea of doing it. That sounded horrible. Alright, they're just doing something over here, so I'm just going to keep going. 8 versus 9, which one will grow faster? 8 versus 8? I have no idea what that means, I'm sorry. See, Julius Science, transporting the bunyip. You can transport the Thermo Extreme bunyip across the lava using the air platform. Simply position the bunyip on the air platform. Oh, okay, well, you mean platforming. Right, of course. There we go. Hit that button. I was going to play Balan Wonderland, but it looked bad like Ukulele. I'll be honest. Or at least in my opinion. I don't think it's as bad as Ukulele. I think Ukulele has a bit more to it. However, it certainly didn't last as long as I thought it would. Like, I thought Ukulele was going to be like the next classic hit for me. And it's like, nah, I still go back and I just play Banjo-Kazooie, you know. Ukulele just didn't quite do it for me. And then the sequel for Ukulele that came out, the 2D side-scroller that's like Donkey Kong Country. Once again, not bad, but I didn't even beat the thing. Like, I had no desire to go through and beat it. Not a bad game, I just, like, it didn't make me want to play Ukulele in the Impossible Lair. It made me want to go and play Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, so... It always had the opposite effect. It always made me want to go out and play the games they're based on. Could you die? I will spurt you with water. Man, Ukulele, that was boring. For me, there were parts of it I did like, but it has nothing on Banjo-Kazooie. And the fact that it was basically from a good chunk of the original team is kind of hard to say that. Just because it hurts. It's just like, dang, you guys were the ones who got me into Banjo-Kazooie, and Ukulele just didn't captivate me. It just hurts. It hurts to say that. I need the Lasherang. Hup. Right? Ow, 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 crap. Wait, what do you... What, is that just to get the ladder out? Oh, I see. That'll probably take you somewhere. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay in my suit. Alright, let's go up here. I have horrible health as regular old Ty, so I better stay in the suit. Hup. The good old bunyip. Hup. 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 There. There's like certain sections of this game that go straight up 60 FPS and then it just dies in an instant. You should get the crafty ring. It's only 50 opals. I should. Is that's not buyable at the mom and dad shop, is it? Like Ty's mom and dad shop? That'd have to be somewhere else because I don't remember seeing it being buyable. So it's got to be somewhere else, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I played it like the one time yesterday, so maybe I've forgotten. I feel like I would have bought it for 50 opals if it was at their shop. So I probably just haven't ran across it yet. So hey, Bankroll, how's it going? It's a shame that the game ended up being terrible. It had so much potential. Yeah, it really did. Like, it gave such a Billy Hatcher Nights in the Dreams vibe, and I was like, heck yeah, man, I'm all down for this. And at the end of the day, once again, all it made me do is it just makes me want to play Nights, and it makes me kind of want to play Billy Hatcher. Kind of being keyword. Not enough to push me to do so. I'll be honest, I did not pay attention to what I just did. And that's kind of a problem. That cord goes down there. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. This is, oh, okay. I was gonna see if this thing had a boost. It has an attack button, that's neat. The camera ring is 1,000 opals and it looks good. I will be messing around with the filters a lot. Oh yeah, I bet that's a fun one. I definitely want to get that as soon as I can. I gotta get the useful ones first. Let me read your other comment. You need to go to Sly Shack. Oh, okay. Sly's got it. So funny saying Sly. This makes me think of Sly Cooper. Shame, really. I was looking forward to Balan Wonderland. The main character looks cool. I agree. Looks really neat. Oh, is this gonna be one of those puzzles? And then does this reset it? No? Oh god, what have I done? What did that do? Does it switch away really quickly? What if I do that? What does that do? Does it, what? Does it just reset the platforms? What if I do all of them? Huh, apparently I'm supposed to land on them or something? Maybe with the suit. I'll get in the suit just in case. Alright, hup. Okay, how am I'm gonna just go for it. Ooh, that wasn't looking good. That's the first one. Hup. No, that's a problem! Oh, that's right. If I'm in this, I won't die to the lava. Very nice. Sorry, it's my instinct that I feel like if I pop on into some lava, I'm gonna bite it. Hup. Alright, that's the second one. I'm gonna wait for that to come back down. Read some comments in the meantime. I had time, finally got DLC on PS4 and Xbox One today. Wow! It actually came out today? Only today? It's been on PC forever, I feel like. And it's only now on PS4 and Xbox. That is crazy. I feel so bad for anybody who could only play on those. Man, that wait was real then. That was a real deal wait. Frick. Alright, let me try. Maybe I should just get out of the suit. I feel like I don't need the suit to land on these platforms. Get out of the suit real quick. That was a terrible idea. That was a bad idea. I need to start from top to bottom. Alright, let me just platform a little higher then. This is a very interesting mission. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, I'll aim for that. Hit that button. Man, that's such a bad sound. Why do they gotta play that sound? Switch and PC had it for like 2 or 3 years. Yeah, no, that's nuts. Because when I played the DLC, I think I had just done the Hat in Time Let's Play, so like right when I was doing it, the first DLC was out, but the second one came out right around the time I was doing, the second one came out when I was doing the Switch version, and it is on Switch. Yeah, the Switch got the DLC, right? Because I did both of them. Man, that's still weird. It's very weird. Halo. I like Halo. Oddworld Soulstorm releases on my birthday. Well, that's cool. Gotta love it when a video game releases on your birthday. How does one get up there? Come on. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I was able to do that before, and now I can't. Unless there's, like, a second suit. Get out of that real quick. I was doing it before, and I don't remember how to do it. Plan B. I have a plan B. A has idea. Let's get out of that real quick. Bring that ladder down. Pop in this sucker. Oh, you know, the platform was like right there. I didn't have to do what I just did, but okay. You know what, better yet, I'm almost... Oh, big yikes. Hang in there. Free PS Plus games on my birthday, too. I'm very lucky we were getting Days Gone for free. Hey, there you go. Rightfully so. Okay, so I hit all the arrows. Does that really just line up the platforms, or what? I don't... Oh, okay, there's the mech suit again. I have no idea what my objective is here. I mean, I'm just doing things. Why am I... Hang on. Let me go up here. I'd like a bird's eye view just to get an idea as to what I should be doing. Do they want me to hit these, like, yellow switches? Wait, what is up there? That just seems like money. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. See what I can do. There's frills I could beat up. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There we go. Don't want to land too harshly. There it is. Fall damage. Also, I'm going to read some more comments because I think I might have missed a few. Hopefully the developers go back on to make something better than that game. I agree. This game I'm playing, the explosion game from yesterday, when the explosion starts, this starts a countdown from 3 seconds to -3 seconds. Oh, wow. What does that do? I'm so confused. Like, does it just allow good old me to get on up here? No problem. And then there's the mech suit. That's great. Now what do you want me to do with the mech suit? Wait, there's a little guy over there we gotta save. Oh, wait. I think I know what to do now. I think I was goofing it up there a sec. How does one get to those platforms? Ooh, that's a good question. There's no way I can fly from here. Oh! I'm only now just seeing it. Okay. I'm hoping this reaches. I thought it would. Hip! Why does it not work? I'm not supposed to be in the mech suit. Can I be in the mech suit and do it? No, it's just water. Hang on. What the heck? I have the wrong ring out, don't I? Gosh darn it me. I'm gonna die if I keep that up. Well, shoot. Can I use this to get back up? No? I'm doing so bad right now. Hang on. Let me get up on the... Can I stand on the sign? Come on. Frick it. Man, this area sucks. Outriders is out tomorrow, aka the Gears of War Killer by Square Enix. I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of Outsiders. Or if I have, I've completely forgotten about it. Granted, Gears of War was far from what I liked, so... For all I know. There's that. That would be flames up there. I'd have to have a flamerang. I need to get up there. Should I have a feeling like I'm supposed to get those platforms moving again. I think I need to be in the mech suit. And then hit that up again. Not gonna lie, if this game probably, or this is probably the only level in the game I don't like. Dang. Of course, that's how I start the stream. I start off with one of the worst levels. It's a great way to start. I'm just gonna bypass you guys and pray you don't find my address and beat me up. Please do not find me. Let's see. Okay, so yellow switch. That does nothing. Okay, good to know. And then I'm gonna get up on here. When will you do face reveal? I've already shown my face on YouTube multiple times. It's nothing new. Unless you're new to the channel, which in that case you wouldn't know that. But yeah, no. The thing is, I used to show my face. I'm just going with the VTuber thing because I feel more comfortable not having to show my face. I don't mind my face. It just feels weird knowing people look at my face. I don't know. I felt weird about it after a while, so more or less just kind of trying to give up that shtick unless it's for anything like reviews or skits and all that. Like in person, I don't mind. Pictures, I don't mind as much. But for some reason, when it's live streams and people are like watching you, it just feels weird. How come you play like old games? I play anything. I play old games and new ones. I just find older ones to be more fun to let's play as opposed to, hey guys, here's, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a game here. I don't know, anything new. I love games like Doom Eternal, you know, stuff like that, like new games. You know, super cool and all that. Oh. I was gonna say Latch. So close. But yeah, like, older games, I just feel like they hit home. Like I get a more of a satisfaction. Are you telling me I couldn't save that guy? I was that close, man. I was that close. Oh well. But yeah, playing older games, I mostly play older games because I find them more fun to entertain people with. Like, if I had $1 for every comment I got where somebody's like, wow, this brings back my childhood, this takes me back to when I was a kid, you know, comments like that really warm my heart. Where if I play something new and it's been out like a week or two and I'm still doing the Let's Play or doing videos on it, it's like I will get those people who are like, oh my god, you're not playing it right. I mean, I get that with classic games too, but like newer ones, it's like everyone will have already played it and they'll just start telling me everything what to do, and it's just like, I don't know, I love playing new games for the channel, but it's gotta be like based on older games, like Crash 4 or some crap. What about Roblox and other games? Okay, so I've wanted to do a Roblox stream just for kicks. Just to be like, haha guys, I'm doing Roblox, why not? I don't know, just to frick around and whatnot, but Roblox, in terms of realistically, it's not really my type of game. Like, I like it, and I've gotten addicted to it just because it's definitely like a frick around kind of game. But it's one of those things like I try to prioritize my time where it's like, would I rather play an actual, like, you know, game or like play a free-to-play game where I'm just trying to waste time. Like, you know, Roblox has its days, believe me. There are times I love playing games like that and Team Fortress 2 and anything that's like time waster. But I usually try to stick with something that's like, I don't know, you know, regular old games, I guess. I love the Pac-Man race video. That's, I would say, childhood. Oh yeah. Okay, that gets that platform moving. I'm just gonna get them all moving. That was the purpose in these platforms, was so that I can get across these locations and do what I need to do. I'll save that little guy last because apparently that got me killed. So, okay, I'm gonna get killed anyways. Oh, you know what? That was actually kind of a lifesaver. Neat. All right, I'll just go ahead and wait for that platform to come on over here. I'll take a drink break. Yeah, I definitely had to rush the stream though, cause like I swore I set it up for 3:30, and like right now is when I was planning on streaming. So the fact that it didn't actually happen until Or the fact that it started at 3, I was like, I gotta hurry, so I just rushed on over. Oh, I probably need the mech, but I did set up the platforms pretty well. However, the mech's not here. Oh, there it is. It just reappears. Mighty convenient. But I will say, technically speaking, even though we were talking about like how I play older games and whatnot, technically speaking, this is an older game, but the remaster just came out the other day, so in terms of like the HD remaster for Switch at least, this is new. Fun fact of the day. Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do here? Anything? You're telling me it's not the mech suit? What if I get out and hit it with a different boomerang? That's me getting into the mech suit. I hate how it's like the ring button is also the mech suit. Or getting into the mech suit. Let me try the frost ring. Anything? It was blue. I thought maybe that would do it. This is gonna bug me if I don't know how to do this. Maybe there's an order they all go in. Interesting. Or maybe let me get back in the mech suit and try again. I swear you've played all of my childhood games. Your Let's Plays of Revenge of the Flying Dutchman was so annoying because for a lot of the episodes you didn't know how to crouch jump. Oh yeah! I think I've gotten complaints on that before in the past. Oh, okay, there we go. I got it going. But yeah, I've gotten complaints on that before in the past. Sorry, I was itching my eyes. I got complaints on that because I never did crouch jumping, which definitely made things harder. That explains why things were harder. But also, the fact that, not just that game, but like Crash Team Racing, the PS1 version, I did not power drift, like do like the power drifting boosts and whatnot. I did a whole Let's Play of that without doing that, and everyone was just like, what the heck? You didn't do the thing a kart racer was kind of meant for, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I completely fricked it up. It was hilarious, though. I wonder if I can stop these on the dot. Like that, and then... Let me try that. You can line these up however you want. I didn't realize that. I thought you were supposed to land on them, and then that got you to what you wanted, but... Not quite what I thought it would be. I'm gonna keep that there. I have a feeling that that needs to not move. I need that platform down there to go somewhere different. So I'm gonna wait that out. Yeah, I got a comment like a month ago that has stuck with me since then, and it was like somebody said your content is you're frustratingly entertaining. Like I frustrated them, but I was entertaining. So like I was just like this complication, and I'm just like, I am so sorry. They're just so mad at me. Like, you're frustrating to watch, but I enjoy it anyways. And I'm like, thanks? Question mark. So sorry for ruining your life. See, so that stays there. I'm going to keep that. I think I can move the other ones too. Maybe? Wait, there's a red button over there. Wait, how does one get over there? Do I really have to walk all the way around? This level does suck. Oh, well, we'll get it done. If we get it out of the way, that just means better levels later. Yeah, let me read some more comments here. LilMissAnimator's played all my childhood games. See, exactly. Like, that's one of the things that I've been trying to strive for on this channel. Like, it has taken a very long time to reach that point, but I have tried my very best to bring back just the childhood games of everyone, and then, like, you know, over time, everyone can be like, hey, he played a lot of my childhood, and, you know, I could just be known for that. Makes me happy. What did that do? Okay. Also, let me read that one comment from earlier. Oh yeah, I'm new to the channel, by the way. Well, welcome to the channel. Hope to have you around. You seem like a pretty awesome guy. Okay, bye. Hope you have a great day, and I hope you win the game. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day, too, man. He's played Ape Escape. Oh, yeah. I've played Ape Escape 1, 2, and 3. I plan on doing Ape Escape on the Loose eventually. Not sure when, but I'd like to hit up Ape Escape on the Loose just to redo the first game, but the PSP version. And maybe redo the first one entirely, but maybe as like a live stream or something. That'd be fun. But, yeah, let's go ahead. I guess that switch didn't do anything at all. So I might as well head back and see what else I can do here. I like the music in this level. I'll give it that. That's about all I can really give this. Okay, so that platform. I want to move that middle one right there just a wee tad. Not like that. No, wrong platform. Oh, I'll have to wait for that to go back. Your Rayman 2 Let's Play will always be one of my favorites. Oh my god. Okay, so Rayman 2. For some reason, when that gets brought up every single time, like the Let's Play, the only thing I can remember from the first thing I remember from the get-go, is what I should be saying, is when I was just having to, like, I'd be, let me get a different controller here so I don't mess up Tide 2. But, like, I would hold the Dreamcast controller and just go, and it would tire me out because it was those, like, law box sections where he really had to truck it. Like, I kid you not, like, I'm in more shape now, so I could probably handle it better. But even then, it's like, it's obnoxious and it's horrible. It's god-awful. God dang it. Okay. Whoop. Going over this way now. I think I might be able to pull off something. Question mark. Ah! Okay. I doubt I can aim it from here, so I'm probably gonna have to. This platform moving again. What if I leave the mech here? Can I still do what I want to do? Oh, that's a big yikes. Okay, I'm okay. Did you fight Buster? Not yet. We just started the stream about 30-some minutes ago, and I've been stuck on this god-awful level. We will get to the Buster, hopefully. Whoever that is, but hopefully I get to it. Oh crap, I forgot Mario Maker got shut down. Oh yeah, the OG Mario Maker gets shut down, right? Man, that's crazy. I saw that the other day, and I was like, is it really? And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess they are including that, aren't they? Big darn shame. The collab with Dr. Wolfula has to be one of my favorites. It's actually one of my more underrated videos. I'm trying to take into consideration, like, don't get me wrong, that was a fun video, and it, you know, if it still gets watched in the future, that's great and all. But, it kind of got undermined on YouTube in terms of views and all that, probably due to the fact that I treated my Halloween content like it was all, like, one after another. So, by the time the actual Halloween special came out, people were like, well, I already watched a bunch of your Five Nights at Freddy's videos and whatever else I had worked on. So by the time I did that, like, collab type video, everyone was just kind of already done with me. Or, like, a good chunk of people were already done with me. So the video does not have a whole lot of views. It, like, slowly goes up over time. But this year for the channel, instead of it being like, hey, let's marathon a bunch of horror games and blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that, I'm thinking about just straight up doing, like, my, a couple Let's Plays that are Halloween-y. And then, yeah, like, more or less call it a day. Maybe do, like, a Halloween special. Like I did, like, with the collab little thingy. Okay. The mech suit's totally gone. What the heck? So if you get out of the mech suit, it just disappears. That makes sense, I suppose. I need to get that one. You are a piece of frick. These cracks with the lava are just garbage. Okay, go up there. Yep. Alright. Oh, yeah. How did you get him to cameo in that video? Okay, so that's actually an interesting question. So basically, hang on, let me get these lined up. So basically, I had an idea for a character, which was I guess they ended up being Jack-O-Ween. I don't know if I regret that name or not, if I'm being honest, because it's really cheesy, but yeah, it was still all in good fun. But I remember, oh, son of a bee, why you gotta go all the way down there? But I remember when I had the character and all that, I was like, instead of voicing it myself, and just having, like, another voice of mine, why don't I get someone to voice for it? And I had, I think, like, 2 candidates of people I actually knew. But then I was like, man, I would love to get Dr. Wolfula to voice for it. But I was like, he's probably busy, and I felt bad to bug him. But, like, one day I got the courage, and I'm like, I'm going to shoot him a message, and I'm just going to ask if he'd be up for it, just to see how it goes. And he couldn't accept DMs unless you actually, like, unless he follows you on Twitter. So I got him to, I guess he followed me so I could shoot him the DM, and he still follows me, which I appreciate. I do tweet Halloween stuff every now and then, so he probably likes that. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I was like, hey, could you do these lines? I'd give credit and all that kind of stuff, blah, blah, blah. And then he was just like, yeah, sure. And he's just a really nice guy, willing to help out and all that kind of such. So it was really just a simple, the simple answer is all I had to do was ask. So, very interesting. And I think for April Fools, I'll be completely honest. I had this idea about 5-ish days ago for April Fools. I was thinking about, and there's no way it would probably happen. It'd be like the biggest shot in the dark, like no way, Jose kind of thing. And even then, if I wanted to do it, because of how busy this person, they would have like probably not responded in time and blah blah this, blah blah that. But I had the idea of doing some kind of like YouTube review, like just like review some kind of game or subject. But I had the background for Scott the Woz, like his background, but like without him in it. It's just his background where he is. I was going to pretend to sit in his room and review stuff. And then for like just the shortest little bit of the video, I was going to get someone like Scott to yell, "What are you doing in my freaking room?" And then the video would end with his credits. I was thinking about an idea like that. But, one, I did not muster the courage to ask him anything because I have no idea how busy he is. He just got back to making videos again, so I was like, I don't want to bug him in that regard. And two, he's so up there, I'm just like, nah, a small little me, no. No way. I can't pull that off, but I had the idea. Like, that was the idea I had, was just like, completely parody Scott the Woz. Got the brown hair, glasses. I'd sit in his room, and then at the end of the video, he'd just be like, what the frick are you doing in my room? And then that would just be it. I thought that was a funny idea, but there was no way I was going to be able to pull that off. I'm not that up there. Alright, so maybe I should like coordinate these platforms by stepping on them when it's the proper time? Question mark. Play Madden 08 in his honor. Yeah, there you go. That actually is possible. I believe my dad, he owns like most of the Madden games and whatnot. Just gotta bust out his copy of Madden 08 and good to go. Alright, so that platform's gonna start moving. I want that to stay right there. Right there. See, this platform here... Oh, I didn't know it went all the way over there. That was my mistake this whole time. I could totally do this. Gosh darn it me. Oh, whatever. Anyways. Splatterhouse, maybe Dr. Wolfila hides in his garden. He really does, doesn't he? Him and his, I think the drink is Fresca? I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't think that platform's gonna work. I just don't think it's close enough. Shoot. That really does get rid of the other one, though. Holy heckin' crap. I don't want to fall in the lava. This is a pain in the A level. This is probably going to be a 5-part stream series. I was thinking maybe I could cram in enough today. Maybe I still can. It's too early to speak, but I was really wanting to cram Taito into like 4 streams. And at this rate, it's looking really bad, but... This is, I'm assuming some form of mandatory. Let me go ahead and move. That resets everything! Oh my god. That is not what I wanted. I am so sorry. So I'm going to get that platform moving. I'm going to stop that. And then I'm going to stop that one. I'm going to wait for that one to head back. I think that's a good lineup right there. That should be a good lineup. I am so sorry that I've messed this up. Sure, why not? While you're here, take goulash. Oh yeah, I also had him do the one goulash voice, so technically I got goulash too. That was pretty fun. I know... Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I should have been focusing on the thing, shouldn't I? I'm sorry, I was reading the comments. I know what I am playing for April Fools, the worst game I can think of. Oh god. I feel like I know where it's going, but for the life of me, it could be anything else, so... I'm curious, what are you gonna play? I mean, I guess I could do that tomorrow. I could either do the Mario collection despite the joke, or I can actually play... Do you think that's enough to make that jump? I'm gonna try it. Big rigs. God. Good old big rigs. I've never played big rigs. I should someday just to hate myself. But let's see. I am gonna float on over this way. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Finally. Finally, progress. I'm also recording these live streams, so there's like high quality versions of them. So when I go to do a highlights reel thing of these videos, hopefully if I can get some time to work on that, this is going to be in the highlights because it's something good. Something good finally happened. Can you be done? How much water do you want? Do I need to get closer? How much thirst do you require? Oh my god. I read the Thermo Bunyip gets a upgrade in Tie 3. I read that as like, you don't get to do that till it upgrades, and I was just gonna be so sad. Frickin' thirst. Drink up! Why is it not working? It always worked. Is the other one working? Yeah, the other one worked. I don't have to do these in order, do I? Rig Terror's Realm and then Dead Rising 4. Man, Dead Rising is so controversial nowadays when it comes... Like, 3 kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. I tried a little bit of 3 and I never got to try 4 yet. But for me, Off the Record was my favorite. I love Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. Such a good freaking game. I should do that for a stream someday. That'd be a great goof-off game. That'd be a lot of fun. I gotta keep that idea. Okay, what the heck? It's not working. I don't hit it with my boomerang, do I? I ain't doing anything. Halloween, maybe? Yeah, you know, not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna get the machine way over here in the corner. Hi Sonic, what did I miss? Not too much. We just started not that long ago and I've been stuck in this kind of bad level. I hear it's not one of the fun ones. So I'm trying to get it done. I've like no idea. Woof, woof, best Dead Rising game is Dead Rising Mobile. Okay, that's funny. God, Dead Rising Mobile though. I'm gonna get back in this and try again. Don't fall off. Oh, that was so close. Maybe I'm supposed to hit it? Oh, shoot! I thought I was gonna bite it for real. Guys, I'm trying. Do the Doomerangs make a return? That's a good question. Maybe I'm supposed to hit it a certain way? No? Nothing? I'm out of water? Does the blue light just mean it's working? Oh. Maybe I was supposed to stop. Let me try something here. That's a really bad idea. Oh, Scott, I hope I could just platform on over there. Yes, the Doomerang is available for purchase for 75,000 opals. That's a lot of money. I swear, though, next time I go to stream this game, I will definitely get more opals off screen. I promise this time. I know I went off my promise this go around, but next time I will definitely do that. I just need to take some time to myself. That's why I'm doing the stream a little earlier today as well, just because I'm gonna quote-unquote try to end this around 5:30-ish. And then, like, depending on our progress, you know, I might stop, I don't know, but once we... Well, actually, you know what? Percentage-wise might be what I'm working off here. We're at 21%. If I can get to at least even 40%, I wouldn't mind calling it a day. But I'm gonna try to aim for 45. So we'll see how that goes. Opals. We used to have candy in the UK called opal fruits. I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that a good while back. I had some European friends from way back when. And I got to learn all sorts of interesting things. There we go. Climb up the ladder. You can do it. Tie 3 has a doom chassis. I'm gonna say chassis. You can put in 4 bunyip stones. Wow. I just love the word bunyip. It sounds like a good either like dessert or it sounds like a good like appetizer at a restaurant. Like, yeah, I like the bunyip. I don't know, it just gives me that kind of vibe. I guess I should focus on just like one of these platforms, not 2. I've lived in the UK all of my life, and I've never heard of opal fruit. Really? Okay. I mean, granted, that's understandable, I guess. That is the... I've made mistakes. Alright, right there for that one. Hang on, let's get these going again. I kind of fricked those up. We only got one more of these to do, so not too much longer. I know I was bad with this. Hang on, you stop right there, and then get this one going. That's better. I might have to move that one below that's like close to the other one, just because distance and all that. Alright, right there. And then right there. I think that's good. I think that's a great setup. A bunyip in Australia, cryptid, true fact. Isn't Australia cryptid? Sorry. It's like trying to pronounce these things. I'm horrible. I'll be honest, I never knew what a bunyip was until recently. Hup. Hup. Oh yeah, we got this now. We're in for the win here. Let's get that W. There we go. Finally. Cryptocurrency. I feel like I should have known that because I got into cryptocurrencies about a few months ago. I got out of it for a good while now, so only because it got kind of heavy, but I won't get into that anyways. I won't bore people with my facts. Okay, so now that I've done that, I guess I can get on out of here, right? Get the heck out of here. Boink. Why do I think I would enjoy Tie 2 more than Tie 3? I played Tie 3 and never cared for it. That is a good question. I don't know, a lot of people don't like Tie 3. I feel so bad for Tie 3. Like, I don't know if I should or shouldn't, but I feel kind of bad for it. Like, I know some people don't like Pac-Man World 3, but, like, most people are just like, Pac-Man World 3 ain't that bad. Like, I hear a lot of people defend Pac-Man World 3. I barely hear anyone defend Tie 3. It's just like, yeah, Tie 3, don't know about that one. It's just so sad.
Oh, Ty, those poor scientists are still trapped inside Mount Boom. You must go in and rescue them. Please.
I like customizing my own rings. That is a cool feature to have, if that's a thing. Okay. So we do have to go back in here. That makes sense. I had a feeling, I just didn't know where to go. But I never played Tie 2, just like 1 and 3. Yeah, for me it was like a really weird mix. It was... Played a tiny bit of Tie 2 when I was younger. Never played Tie 1 until years later. Played a tiny bit of Tie 4 when it came out on Steam. And then... Now I'm playing through Tie 2. Or at least I'm trying to play through it more legitimately. Okay, here we go. We're supposed to swim under the lava. Man, this is bizarre. Okay, I can go faster if I press the B button a lot more. Son of a B, hang on. Get back under. I swim in lava down under. You better run, you better take cover. That's me going up. Gosh darn it. These controls got me a little confused. I got this, though. I got this. It's just taking a sec to get used to. Why can't I go down? What? Wasn't that supposed to be open for us? They're still trapped. Wait, don't tell me those things reset. No, they didn't reset. When will you be playing Tie 3 on Steam or when it releases on Switch? I'm probably going to wait till it releases on Switch. Just to kind of keep that consistency up and make it feel special again when we go to play Tie 3. But at the same time, if this Tie series does relatively well, I wouldn't mind hopping on over to the PC version and just kind of going at it already. It's on Steam, I think. Yeah, it's on Steam. I would just have to actually buy it, which it's not super expensive per se. I can always get it when it's on a sale too if I had to. Okay, there's probably some kind of button I'm supposed to press, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to go press a button. Hey, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Knuckles the plush movie. How's it going? Or Knuckles plush the movie. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. But yeah, how's it going? I think you said hi earlier, but I didn't catch it in time, so I apologize. But yes, hello. Hey, there we go. We pressed the button. I also need to remember to save that little Jinjo guy. Did the robot Ty make an appearance in this game? Yes, I think he's in town. I don't know why I keep thinking the platform will just automatically take me on over. I'm sorry, I forgot. This isn't a good game. I'm just kidding. Nah. It's okay. This would give you that choice so it doesn't just have a mind of its own, which I do appreciate. And you fight him? He's an NPC and you fight him? That's cool. I must be thinking of the other Robo dude. I'm good, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Playing some more Tai 2. Yeah, today's weather outside's not as nice as it was yesterday. It's colder and it's gray. So, today's a better streaming day than yesterday, technically. Because yesterday I went on a walk and it was really nice. And I did go on a walk today, but it was like, weather sucked. Weather was just like, blah. Not horrible, but, like, I don't know. I feel babied by what we had yesterday. Yesterday was a freaking great day. How do y'all... And Zonic, how do y'all, sorry, I'm reading this wrong. I'm trying to multitask here. How do y'all, and Zonic, how do I send you fan art? So, I have a Twitter, if you want to send it on there. I feel bad if you don't have a Twitter, because then at that point I'm putting you in a corner, because I don't have, like, a crap ton of options. But, I'm trying to think of a different way where you can send it if you don't have a Twitter. But if you don't, I guess, I would totally be like, hey, you send it to my email or some crap, right? But, like, I can't give that here, obviously. So, I'm trying to think. What would I have as a backup option? I've got your character as a lion head rabbit. Ooh. It's very interesting. Can't wait to see. But yeah, I guess... I'm trying to think of an option. Try joining your Discord, but the link in the description doesn't work. I think the link in the description, if it's live, is it the live stream link? Like you're looking at it from the live stream description? Because if so, I don't think I've updated that recently. I will be honest with you guys though. Even though I have a Discord channel that I'm a part of, I'm not very active there anymore. I've been taking a really big break from that kind of thing. Like it's just. I don't know. I feel bad because the environment for me is just, it's not my thing anymore. And realistically, I'm thinking if I do have a Discord group channel thingy, yeah, we're gonna go with that. I'm thinking about making a dedicated Sonic Discord, because the one that I'm a part of, like, while it has its perks and cool things, and I myself don't really know how to set up a Discord, it's a bit more. I don't know. I don't want to call it, like, intense, because that might sound rude. But it's like, I'd rather be more in control of it as opposed to, like, I'm one of 3 members that takes control of it, and I just don't really do a whole lot there. I don't know. It's complicated, but basically, in short, I'm thinking about getting my own Discord channel. When there's a day where I know I can monitor it, and I can get some moderators and all that kind of such, like people I know a little bit more, I would love to open up my own. So, for the time being, I think I'm just going to take the Discord links out of my descriptions, and then, like, I had on the bottom of the screen, if you see my YouTube, Twitter, and Patreon handles, I had Discord as an old one I had on the bottom. I got rid of that, though, because it's just, I'd hate to give people a Discord link to a Discord that I'm not really using much, or talking much in. Because then people have the expectation of, I want to talk to Sonic, and there's just nothing to be had there. Nah, don't do that. I understand the option, but, like, nah, that's okay. Trying to think of a way you can send it to me. Because I don't want to bother anyone else. God, I'm trying to think. I have, I think I have an Instagram. I don't know. I feel bad. I don't know. I'm trying to think of an option because really I only use Twitter. Where the heck am I in this game? Okay, there I am. Actually, what options do you have for, like, social medias and other such? Maybe I can meet you halfway and, like, I can sign up or get something to where, like, you can send it to me. I wouldn't mind compromising there. I'd prefer, like, nothing to be sent to any other person, though, and then it'd be sent to me, because as of late, I've been trying to, like, not bother too many people. So. I wouldn't mind. Or, like, I have a DeviantArt. If you have a DeviantArt, you could probably send it to me on there. Or something. I don't use it very much, but I can definitely sign in and check it out. Just try to throw out options. Boink. Okay. Got that going. I like how under the lava it looks like water. Exactly! Isn't that funny? The fact that it's freaking lava, but underneath, like, let's take a dip for a sec. It's just freaking water. That ain't lava. That'd be thick. It's not thick. It just ain't doable. Alright, let me get up on land here real quick. That's a checkpoint. We're good on that. Alright. You know what? Why am I sprouting out water? I could just beat them up this way. Of course, I'm taking damage now. I'll probably water these guys instead. Well, okay, water is the more distant attack. Yeah, I guess we know where the lava prints come from. Yeah, exactly. Hit you up that way. You ever played the Tasmanian Tiger 3 Night of the Koinkin? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Ty not. I've yet to play Ty 3. Ty 3 is the only Ty game I've never played before, like, whatsoever. I've delved my fingers into Ty 4. I've beaten all of Ty 1, and I'm trying to now beat all of Ty 2. So, Ty 3 would be completely blind for me. I have, like, no knowledge on it. But that ought to make it fun in its own right. So, here we go. Finally, God forsaken. Thick lava. Yeah, exactly.
Stranding us here. No worries. You can have
No worries, Alec, you said it right. Oh, thank God. I, like, never get it right.
We better get out and let Dennis know we're okay.
That's good.
He's probably worried himself silly by now.
The Woolly Woolly oil riggers still haven't gotten their lunch yet, mate. Go and grab some from Dennis and deliver it to them before they go Burko.
I do like the way this lava level looks, mostly because I love the look of lava levels. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it that. For me, the music's great. The atmosphere looks great. Like, this looks like a great platforming level and whatnot. It's just that first section was pretty bad. Like, this last part here, not that bad. You know, it's nothing too fancy, but nothing bad. But, like, that first section was like, why? This black. No, my God. Okay, thank God I had a checkpoint. Of course, I'm got the... Oh, I was like, what happened to the music? Is it gone? That's no good. Okay, I can't get up there. I'm assuming this is the last rings to get around the level if you don't have the mech suit or some crap. That's like your, like, last option. Fair dinkum. I feel like I cursed. I don't know what that means. Why do I do that? Oh my God. I keep thinking that button is the rings. There. Okay. Let go. I want the money. See, yellow bags are worth 100. You want it, or gold, yellow? It's hard to tell what the color is in here. I'm going to just say gold. Because I remember it being gold. Now, how does one get up there? That's a good question. That is a good question. How does one get up there? Oh, I totally forgot that Jinjo-looking character. Whoops. I can always go back for him. Alright, let's just continue forth. Forget the artwork. Beat it up! Terrorize! That's more fun than it really should be. Southern Rivers. Let's keep going. My favorite Thai level is Pirate Booty or whatever the pirate level from Taiwan. I like the pirate level in Taiwan. That's a fun one. Does that one have the sharks or am I wrong? Because I remember one with sharks, and even though it was like slightly anxiety-inducing, it was a lot of fun. I like going with sharks. Taiwan, to me, Taiwan feels a lot more like Banjo-Kazooie, to where it had that linear, like, here's the next world, here's the next world, here's the next world. Where Tai 2 feels, I don't know how I want to describe Tai 2. It's just not like that formula of like linear level to level. It's more like you, in a way, I almost want to call it like Banjo-Tooie, but I can't just because there's vehicles. Maybe it's like the road between Banjo-Tooie and Nuts and Bolts. That might be insulting for some people, considering some people don't like Nuts and Bolts, but I more or less mean because you drive around in a vehicle to your next level. I mean it in that aspect, yes. So, not trying to crap on, what are the words I'm looking for here? Not trying to crap on this game. This game's awesome. Obviously, I wouldn't back a game with like $200-something if I thought it was bad. Unless it had some like crazy collector's value that I was somewhat interested in, and I'm not that kind of person, I guess. No sharks, but giant eels and a boat krill. Okay, I know which one you're talking about now. I remember there being a shark one, and for some reason, that's just like nostalgic for me. I think I remember it being a pain in the 8 kind of level. Like I was missing something and it bugged the heck out of me. But like I look back at that, I'm like, that was fun times though. So at the end of the day, right? Okay, so this red star, I can't do that yet because I don't have the warp one. So I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna look at my map too. Dennis Freeway. Dennis is in real trouble. Help him as soon as you can. Dennis? Wait, really? Oh shoot! I just realized. That might be the warp thing over there, but I can get through this door. Shipwreck equals shipwrecks. Wait, is that a Gex thing? I feel like I've heard that in Gex. I don't know if that's what you're aiming for. I could be pulling a stupid move right now with my words, but it sounds like a level in Gex, like shipwrecks. I think that's definitely a Gex thing, like 90% certain. Sonic Shark level was shipwrecks. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the shipwrecks one I did like.
Dennis, I made it as soon as I could.
And Pirate
What's
Eagles
the
Rex marks the spot.
Oh, it's just
I really hate the
terrible,
sound of
guys.
mud that makes when you drive on it. Yeah, some of the sounds in this game, like when we were in the bunyip thing, and I would stop using water, it sounded like a toilet and pee and crap. It just sounded wrong. Levels from Taiwan, man. I want to go back to Taiwan someday.
They were complaining about my fastidious scrutinizing. I told them the fuchsia brickwork clashed with the faux teak timber trim. It simply wouldn't do.
I hope you paid him double time.
It's simply terrible. The freeway is so close to being finished. I just need a few extra pieces put in place. Will you help Duke find those pieces and put them in the right spot? Pretty please.
Well, Dennis, it did say please. Alright, I suppose we can. Let's go off this way. Ooh, man, this might be fun. Those are the magical words I use before I fail at everything. Alright, put them in the right spots, correct? So let's see. That might be over here. There we go. Ding ding. Every time I hear that sound, I always think Ed, Edd and Eddy. How come the characters' voices change in Taiwan and 2?
You're doing great,
Do they?
sir.
I'll be honest, I'm not a Thai enthusiast to where I would know that, but I wouldn't doubt it. That happens sometimes. Like, I know with the original Spyro trilogy, like not the reignited trilogy, but like the original trilogy. The first Spyro game didn't have Tom Kenny as Spyro, but like everything after that was like Ripto's Rage, yep. You know, You're the Dragon, yep. And then the reignited trilogy, he just did it for everything. Ow. I should probably destroy some of these vultures before they become a problem.
You're doing great, sir.
You're doing great, sir. Yeah, Shez's voice changed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go back, either play Taiwan or look at like a video that does like a voice comparison, because for me, it's been so long since I played Taiwan that I didn't notice too much of a change. But what would you argue, that the first one was better, or would you argue that Shez's voice in the second one is better, just for like opinion's sake? Just a random question. I know people ask me questions, but sometimes I like to hear what you guys say, so. Just throwing it out there. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, though. Okay, those guys even. My boomerangs are explosive. Let's see. The other pieces. Okay, I have a radar. I should probably use it, right? I'm just kind of, like, outskirting the area trying to find it myself. I'm such an old-fashioned kind of, like, finder. I'm like, yeah, I'll find it the old-fashioned way. Nah, man, I should just look at my radar. There you go.
Roger that.
Going over here. I don't think I'm going to need fuel throughout the rest of this duration because I can do this relatively fast. There we go. Got the tetramino piece, the T piece, and we all know where that goes. Okay, I guess we picked up fuel anyways because we were close to it. I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of forget where the spot for it was though. This isn't it, right? Yeah, no, that's not it. It was this one. Here we go. Boink. And then time. What's my 6? My bed. My bed's behind me. You know what I should do one of these days? I should take a photo of my room, put my webcam in a little screen, like a square screen, and just make it look like my character's in my room. Like, my character's just in a real life setting, but me, myself, nah, I'm not really there.
I hereby
It ain't me.
declare the Dennis Memorial Freeway officially.
Yeah, he had Rocco's voice
open.
actor in the
Thank
original
you,
version of
Ty.
Spyro 1. That's
No
true.
worries.
I sometimes don't realize that. The original Spyro voice was Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life / the Chihuahua dog from Taco Bell, like for the Taco Bell commercials. What a time. I should like watch Rocco's Modern Life, like just like a legitimate watch through, because like I've seen a good chunk of the episodes, but like I never sat down and like, yeah, I watched every episode. I've only watched maybe like give or take maybe like 10 or so episodes, and I think I saw like the reboot thingy they had, but I never like sat down and watched like every single episode, so I should probably do that one of these days. It might be on Paramount Plus. Granted, I'll be honest, I don't really care to have a Paramount Plus subscription right now, though I think I'd get like a 1-month trial within the first month of the service being up, so if I don't sign up for that, like I think actually today, then I would have to just straight up start paying $6 or whatever the frick it is. $6 isn't expensive though. That's a fairly good price for a service, but you know what? If it don't got Rocco's Modern Life, it don't got my money. I'm just kidding. I've been watching a lot of HBO Max as of late. I watched the Looney Tunes show, which is really funny. Before that, I marathoned all of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That was a lot of fun. And then if it's not that, I'm on like Funimation watching like animes and all that. So like to have a third subscription like Paramount Plus, it's going to kill off any time I put into the other 2 subscriptions and all that kind of such. I say this as if I'm complaining, like I pay for all of them. I only pay for what is it? I only pay for Funimation. Any other subscription I have, like Netflix and all that, it's like, hey, the family has that, the friend has that, blah blah blah. So really, I'm only paying for like $8 a month for Funimation. So really, I'm just being a big old cheapo. But at the same time, it's like, it's not the paying for it that's a problem. It's more or less the time. Because like I said, I would not be watching HBO Max. I would not be watching everything else. I wouldn't have time for everything, per se. But I would have the options. So that's nice. Hey, it's
Glad you
her.
could make it, doll. Rex left for the surf carnival, but he forgot to take the zinc cream with him. Sometimes I reckon he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached to his shoulders.
That's
I
not
love the
good.
games like Ty and
Can you take it down to
DK64
South
and
Beach
find it
for me?
funny when they
But
have
hurry.
100% completion.
First event starts soon.
Yeah,
No
freaking
worries.
101%. Like, oh shoot, we're timed? What you want us to do? Am I supposed to just go through these flags? Okay, so on the map, I'm right there. So I need to turn this way and pray for the best, I guess. Man, I'm timed. I gotta probably pay attention for this. Also, Sonic, are you like going for 100%? I'm gonna try to get as much as I can, but I don't know if I can guarantee 100%. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can, though. Frick, wrong way. Because I already missed that one little guy where I was supposed to help out and collect, but I forget how to get back there. Maybe I'll do that after this, and I'll feel better about 100% in this game if I can't. God, I'm like second guessing myself here. Okay. The first flag is coming up soon. Right here. Am I supposed to go this way? Where am I going? All of a sudden we're at like a beach. Speaking of beaches. Also, is that just like a Ratchet and Clank level in the background or what? That's a futuristic looking city. Totally gonna frick up this mission. Oh.
You again. So you ready? See you, bud.
Wait. Hang on. Grab? Delivered a special supply crate to Pippi Beach Nippers in the time for the carnival. Let me look at the map. I'm at the beach, aren't I? Oh, wait, did I go by it? Did I go past it? Oh, shoot. Go to the Blue Star. Yeah, you're right. What have I done? I overexceeded what I was supposed to be doing. I looked at all the freaking, like, race flags, and I thought, am I supposed to go through the flags? Nah, man. I was, like, this close. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, Ty.
Thank you, though, for the help. Like, the second you put that in the chat, I was like, wait a minute, oh my god, I gotta go. I started moving.
Ty,
What's the highest score in Luigi's Mansion? Or your highest score? I have gotten all the 8 mansions. Also, you're supposed to give the board directs. Oh, yeah. I don't know what my highest score in Luigi's Mansion is. I'll be honest, I've never really paid attention to my best score. I know the best painting I've ever gotten. I think the best I had ever gotten when I forced myself to get as much money as possible. I got the best mansion you can get, but that was only when I like absolutely tried to get every single location of money and all that other kind of such. So I don't know the exact number, but I do remember getting like the A rank. There's a gray star. I need to worry about that. Oil rig fire save woolly. Okay, recommended equipment. Okay. Grab. The woolly all Yeah, we'll go to the green star. That sounds good. But first, I want to find that one location we'd already went to. Try to save that little guy. See if I can do that today. Boink, boink. Get some money on the way. There we go. I'd like to get up to 10,000. What's the word I'm looking for here? Opals. It's a good amount of money. You're doing great, Sonic. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You unlocked the oil rig quest. Okay, good. We'll definitely do that. There's a boss after the oil rig fire. Oh, okay, good. Very helpful with the information. I appreciate that. I should do a crossover with Sonic. It's funny because way back when they did the first Ty game and they did a Ty commercial, they made it look like Sonic and Spyro and I think Crash were in the hospital because they were quote unquote weaklings, but Ty was tough enough to handle the job, and that was the commercial. Like they were able to do it to where like those Sonic, Crash, and Spyro were in the commercial without necessarily actually being in the commercial. They got away with that, almost like borderline copyright. But it's funny because they, unfortunately, as great as Ty is, did not actually stand up to those franchises at all. Tried. Good attempt, I'll give him that. Dang good attempt. But you mean you're doing great as Onyx? Generations joke, yeah, I get you. Because there's 2 of me. There's real life me. There's VTuber me. There's a little chibi me in the bottom who doesn't say anything. He doesn't contribute to anything we do. Doesn't even pay for the bills or anything. Just sits there and smiles. Eats all the food when we're not looking. Surprised Kirby and Mario weren't there. That would... Okay, I guess it would be kind of scary to get onto Nintendo's turf, to be fair. Like, to have characters similar to that, like, maybe that could have... Like, I don't know. I guess it's like Sega was so used to, like, making those commercials where they spied other companies. Or, like, Crash made fun of Mario, like, plumber guy, like, that commercial. Like, he took that jump. Sonic took a jab at Mario. Spyro was just, like, had that sass like the other characters. But, like, maybe the people behind Ty were like, maybe we shouldn't mess with Mario or any other Nintendo characters for our advertisement. Nintendo might hate us. Because Nintendo is, little did they know years later, Nintendo would be kind of a scary company to ever cross paths with in a way. Like, I love their games, and I love the care they put in certain things and whatnot, but, like, at the end of the day, Nintendo does do some things that scares the crap out of not only just content creators, but they make some questionable choices. So, understandably so, as to why maybe they didn't throw in Mario or Kirby in the commercial. Maybe even like throwing in Link would have been cool. Because, you know, he's the hero of time, or he's the hero of Hyrule. Like, to see that in a hospital bed with like Sonic and everyone else, and Ty's like, haha, I'm the tough one. Like, that would have made me go, dang, Link couldn't handle it, but Ty could. Like, that would have impressed me. Because like Sonic's tough, but Link has always had that like went through heck kind of life. I don't know. Anyways, that's Red Mountain. That's the level old time gaming. Red Mountain. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the Lash Ring. Yes. I think I need to move these platforms a wee tad so I can actually... Wait. Wait a minute. Was there actually a... What? Shoot. No! You piece of crap. Gosh darn it. Ooh boy. Alright. I think I need to get a ladder. For that one thing. Yeah, Red Mountain from Sonic Adventure DX. For the life of me, I was like, it is Red Mountain, right? I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm forgetting one of the levels from one of my favorite Sonic games ever. But yeah, Red Mountain from Sonic Adventure DX. I like Red Mountain. It's got some good music, too. Granted, I love most of Sonic Adventure soundtrack. It's always bopping for me. So I think I have memory loss every time I think of other things. God, tell me about it. That's life. That's just life. You're not alone on that one. Unless you wanted to be alone, which in that case, I'm so sorry. I too have thinking issues and memory loss. It's also one of those things, like, when you get older, some memories do start to fade. Like, when you are younger, you will have them, like, this great memory where, like, you remember, like, every detail from every YouTube video. Where, like, when you get older, you're just like, yeah, I think I remember that kind of video. Like, you're happy if you can even just remember, like, little bits and pieces. You know, in some ways you can almost consider that pathetic, but really, it's no different than if you have... It's like your brain's kind of like a hard drive. You know, you have, let's say you have 100 gigabytes or something, you know. Once you only fill up half of it, you know, it's easy to find those files, but once you fill up the whole 100 and you're trying to fit new files, you have to delete some, you have to back some files up. It's like, yeah, that's your brain. You're limited to however much your brain will allow you to remember, and then... I think they even say, what, humans can only use, like, 10% of their brain or some crap? So, honestly, you might be able to remember some of these things. Like, they're still in your mind. They just may not be unlocked because you yourself don't remember them, like, as strongly. Like, I'll have... Sometimes my brother will bring back a memory from our past. I'm like, dude, you just unlocked my past. Like, you just made me remember something that I completely forgot about. And it just takes me back. But that's the beauty of having, like, family or friends or anybody who holds those same memories. Because if they tell you those things, then you can, you know, re-remember them and be like, oh, yeah, and then you can reminisce on it again if you desire, and all that kind of such. Of course, 80% of the time, my family likes to talk about memories. They always remind me of the ones I don't want to remember, so I'll end up being like... But my dad will be like, do you remember that one time this horrible thing happened? And I'll be like, yes. And he'll just start laughing, and I'm just like, Dad... That was awful. That was horrible. I hated it. Why would you remind me of the things I wanted to forget? I tried to forget these things, Dad. And he's just like, I thought it was funny. I'm like, it really wasn't funny. It was actually kind of messed up. Mission Tree from Sonic Adventure 2. I like Mission Tree from Sonic Adventure 2. It's a good level. I love the Pumpkin Hill music in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, you can't go wrong with Pumpkin Hill. Now, not to crash on anyone's parade if they do like Pumpkin Hill, but to my knowledge, even though Pumpkin Hill is an awesome song from Sonic Adventure 2, apparently the guy who sings that song, or like does like the rap for Pumpkin Hill, apparently he's a jerk, which really sucks to say. But yeah, he was just like, he's just a big old like jerk about it, and like I could be wrong when I say this, but I think he also might be a jerk towards Sonic fans or something. From what I hear, like, it's just like, it's devastating to see someone like that just be like, he just kind of craps all over the legacy of it now, and it's just like, oh, very disappointing. Okay, could you hit the thing? There we go. Oh, we could do this. Okay, let's swing back and forth. Get it. No, no! Ah, my God! I hate how you have to get this fricker. Why is he at such a bad angle? It's so bad. I hate being here, but it's like, if I want to aim for 100%, something like this is going to, like lean over my mind the entire time, knowing that this little fricker is still here in this lava area. That's worth 500. I am so sorry that I never collected that. God, what a pain in my A. I mean, like, luckily the platforms are all set up, but still. Well, do you think I am when I have, or who do you think I am when I have memory loss, Dory from Finding Nemo? Hey, even if you did have that horrible amount of memory loss, which I doubt you do, but even if you did, Dory's awesome. My mom has really bad memory loss. Not to get like super personal or anything, but she's gotten to a point where like remembering things is like somewhat harder. She's not like super old or anything. It's just that she's just really got a bad time remembering things half the time. I say that, but then she'll remember like ridiculous stuff, and it's just like, Mom, you say you can't remember like what you did like 2 minutes ago, but you'll remember something that's ridiculous from like way back when. So it's more like a run-on joke at best, but you know, Dory's awesome. You can still be awesome and have flaws, you know. Lesson of the day, right? By the way, I also have bad memory. I used to have a really good memory. I'm so sad that I don't. Like, my memory's still fairly okay, but like it used to be so much better. It's really a darn shame. Like, I used to have, like, I swear, I used to have a photo, sorry, I was itching my face. I swear I used to have a photographic memory like my brother does, but he still has a photographic memory, and it's ever so slightly getting worse. Like, it's just, like, he's losing a bit of it, but, like, me, I used to have it, too, and now I just don't. I do purposely try to forget some things, though. And it does work, and then somebody will unlock those memories from my mind, and I'm just like, why? Got him! God, what a pain in my... I just kind of went for it. I was like, you know what? Forget about overthinking it. Just do it. And then I did. We saved him, guys. We saved him. A big pain, but we did it. I also used to have Destroy All Humans for PS2, but I'm stuck with the Xbox copy. I think I originally played it on the Xbox. Like, I played like a teeny tiny bit of it as a kid. And then, now there's that remaster that came out. From what I hear, it's not that bad. I haven't heard a whole lot about it, but I hear it's not that bad of a remake. I'm tempted to get it one of these days. Just to, like, play it. Oh my lord. I sometimes forget you can go past the fence. Okay, let's take a look at our objectives. Alright, okay, so oil, rig, fire. And they recommend some kind of equipment. So, let's see, I'm right here. Let's turn the sucker around. Let's break some fence. Anyways, I got a 85% for Taiwan. That's pretty good. That is pretty dang good. I did so much looking for my last golden cog. There are a few cogs in that game that are like, oh my god, where the heck are they? It can be infuriating. Infuriating? What am I saying here? Infuriating. Infuriating? It's one of those things, like, once you think of a word too hard, then you will start to mess it up even more. Sometimes it just needs to roll off the tongue, and if you don't, then just say, like, you know what I mean. But yeah. I remember there's a few cogs in Taiwan that gave me a bunch of problems. I did 100% Thai, so I'm pretty happy about that. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to push myself to 100% this game. Just because I'd hate the 100% Taiwan, but not 100% Thai too. And now I see what you mean about the mud. That does sound disgusting. That has a gross, muddy sound. Which I guess is accurate, but gosh darn it. I don't want it to be accurate. It's just flat out nasty. Alright, apparently we're supposed to go this way. This is fun. It's like a little road trip here. I swear that gives me like Ratchet and Clank vibes there. Like we're supposed to be in some kind of like Ratchet and Clank world all of a sudden. Is that fire and ice or what? Let's go in here. That game should have been ported to GameCube. Honestly, though, I'm surprised it wasn't. I mean, I guess I can kind of see why it wasn't, but like, there was a lot of games that should have been ported to other systems, but who knows what the rights and I guess like what was it? Was the GameCube the harder system to program for? Is what they say.
The whole place blows sky high. Be careful though, Kaz's troops are out in force.
Thanks. When I was a kid, I used to have VeggieTales, the Larry Boy, and the Bad Apple on PS2, but I lost it after these years. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to try it, because I didn't really grow up with VeggieTales per se, but I'd probably watch a few episodes and then play the game. Just because when I saw a review on it, I'm just like, I kind of just want to play it just to try it. I'm just too curious.
Hurry, Ty. Shut down the main pump before the whole place blows.
The city next to the beach, it's Casinopolis. Or Cassopolis? I'm sorry, I read that as Casinopolis. I thought that was a joke at first. I think you're serious. Well, dang. It's a real deal place, fellas. Alright, let's start beating the frick out of these guys. There we go. I should probably just keep the smash ring out. I don't necessarily know the power scales for some of these rings, but there's a bit more of a powerful ring to it, so I'm just going to have that out. There we go. Finally, some battles. I feel like I've, like, not fought anyone properly in a while. Like, without being in a mech suit. What's happening in here? Holy heck. You know dang good well this is the continuation of a story when all of this is happening. It's like the beginning of the game where there was all that war and whatnot. Man, so much fire. Smoke. Oh god. Wait, how? That's because that ain't gonna take me nowhere. I can dream. Anything I can do? We need to get those guys over here to douse the water. Douse the fire. Wait, my frost rings don't work, do they? I could try. I guess I haven't really tried. Yep. Maybe not. It was worth a try, though. A couple more tries. Yeah, frost rings aren't gonna do it. Interesting. What did they say they recommend for this mission? Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my avatar for a sec so I can see it. Thermo Bunyip. Do I have the Thermo Bunyip? I guess I could check my inventory or something that would tell me. Julius is fact the Battle Bunyip. How would I know if I have the other Bunyip thing? I think I do. Pretty sure I have the Bunyip that I need. However, I might have bypassed whatever I'm supposed to get into. Let me check that out. Because that guy's dousing... Oh! Pfft, wow! I walked right by it. Now I just feel like a dork. What happens if I try to help them? Hey, I can. There we go. Stuck too. Is that fire? It's a weak looking fire. I can't tell. Hang on. See, it makes that weird water noise. I don't like that. It just sounds wrong. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that fire, apparently. Go over here. Douse that one. Oh, yeah. Firefighter Ty coming through. Go ahead and get out this. Yeah. I totally missed everything. It's like Oil Ocean from Sonic 2. I'll be honest, I like the Mania version of Oil Ocean. I do not care for Sonic 2's Oil Ocean, though. I could live without that at the end of the day. You know what I mean by the Exploding Ghost in Luigi's Mansion 1? They're hard to beat. Oh, yeah, yeah. God, that was so super annoying. First of all, the concept. Exploding Ghost. That's already a pain in the butt. But yeah, the ones in Luigi's Mansion, I know what you're talking about. You're quite annoying. Man, I'm in the mood to play so many different video games. Luigi's Mansion sounds like fun. Might play that closer to Halloween, though. Man, that's a lot of money! Kinda. Well, it looked like a lot of money. Small little one-piece opals. Big oof. You know that unused boss in Luigi's Mansion? I think I saw something about that a while back from Beta 64. Dang, dude. They were frozen today. Going up. Oh, come on. Going up. Thank you. Tomorrow is April Fool's. Ah, yes. One of the better holidays, honestly, because there's a lot of... Oh, no, I fell. Like, I was about to say jokes aside. I'm like, no, that's the point of April Fool's. But, you know, typical April Fool's jokes aside, where people like go up to each other, make jokes and all that. Like, it is one of the best days for YouTube content. Because some people make like absolutely ridiculous videos. Like, there's gonna be all sorts of cool stuff coming out tomorrow. Hit that button. Dear God, that sounded like the house is on fire kind of alarm. We went from, yeah, this place is going down, to also the house is on fire. That just sounded so bad. Alright, let's aim if I can. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I learned how to aim at a very early age. God. It's horrible. Alright, let's get rid of this wall. Who unloaded their load? That sounded like somebody released, like, the biggest amount of pee ever. Like, as soon as I did that, it was like, oh. Who made that noise? Was it the koalas? Were you all the ones taking a pee in here? Or was it me busting out my load here? What about the video Sonic... Beep T, the April Fool's Day special for Sonic Odd Show? Oh yeah, Sonic Odd Show. I remember those. Man, those were a time. They made some, I will say, not that long ago. Like, it was a little while back, but... I remember a while back they did make some newer ones. I don't know how old they are now, but... Those were fun. When did this turn into Postal 2? Yeah, exactly. Sign my petition, dang it. Sign my petition. Am I supposed to get out of the vehicle now? I suppose. I'll get out. Why not? Resell this. Hup. Now this gives me like Sonic 2 vibes for some reason. Like these platforms and their colors. Okay, I'm up here now. The heck? That's certainly not what we're supposed to do. What is the point in this room? Probably nothing. Let's just go ahead and glide on down. There we go. This way? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need my mech suit again. Might be. This gives me that feeling that this is like a power plant. Oh yeah, like a power plant that's like, what the heck? Not to get into like anything like too real, but like the other day somewhere in the world, apparently like there was like some oil plant that like exploded. There was like a huge fire and everything. Like a lot of people got hurt. And I was like, dang, I'd really hate to be in a situation like that. I feel really bad for those people. Hopefully some of them have recovered. But yeah, it was like a big devastation thing. However, I think it was in a different country or something. So like, of course America didn't make big news of it per se. Or something like that. I don't know. I only glanced at the article, but it looked serious. Regardless of whatever it was, it looked like really bad. I would go into further details, but I don't know what I'm allowed to say on YouTube, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Look, to sign the stupid petition. I got stuff to do. Dude, Postal 2 is one of those games that a long time ago in a distant land, Ayaku was going to make a Let's Play on, and I think right at the time I was thinking, yeah, I'll do that. YouTube was like very strict on like mature content. They were really getting on to people about it, so like it shook me in my boots. Like I was like, oh no, I'm scared. I shouldn't make that kind of content. So like I just never did. But Postal 2 is such a funny freaking game. One of my favorite weapons is the cat shotgun, where like you just have you just have a cat with a shotgun. No, sorry, you have a cat on the end of your shotgun, and the shotgun part where you blast your gun. That's where you put the cat on. You put the cat's butt on it, basically. Let's just leave it at that. But then, what do you use your first shot? They just explode. The cat dies. It's horrible. But I think it's hilarious. And then, like, whenever you eat fast food, it, like, heals you, but then he'll go, heart attack. Like, he's unhealthy. So you want to make sure when you get health, you get better stuff than, like, donuts or some crap. But, like, let's be real here. You want to eat the unhealthy food. You want to see him kind of... You want to see his heart hurt a little bit. It's funny. It sounds funny in the game, but in real life, it's horrible. Now, while I've never had a heart attack, I feel like there's been a few times in my life where, like, my health was so bad, where, you know, your chest feels funny, and you're just like, oh my god, I'm going to have a heart attack. So, at that point in time, I would be like, oh yeah, I've been eating this and drinking that. I probably shouldn't, so then I just let it go. One of the things I'm pretty proud of myself for as of late, now, it's okay if you drink sodas, don't get me wrong. I've been there, done that for a long time, done it a lot. But as of late, you know, I've been going to the gym, getting healthier and all that kind of such. I have officially cut out soda. Now, I don't mind an occasional soda if I desire. Like, if I'm like, hey, I'll take a Sprite, or hey, I'll take a Surge, you know, or if I can find that anywhere. I think Burger King had it at one point, but it might be gone. But, like, if I'm just like, I want a Sprite or some crap, like, that's fine if it's occasional. But, like, at home, like, bottles and cans, I no longer do. And it's not because I don't like it anymore. Like, I can still drink them, but, like, I've been drinking a lot more water, and if I'm being honest, being frank here, I've been drinking a lot of, like, G Fuel, water, smoothies, fruit juices. So, like, and I feel better physically that way. So it's like, instead of drinking, like, these sugary sodas, because, like, you know, like I said, the occasional one's fine. But I would typically drink, like, a bunch, and that was just never good. So, more or less, I'm cutting it out, not just for my own good, but because I don't really need it anymore. And I feel better that way. So it's like, it's kind of a win-win. It's like, I'm not dropping it, and it's difficult for me to drop it. I'm just like, just because of my, like, eased-in transition, I just, like, it doesn't bug me to stop drinking it. I can just drop it. I feel pretty good about that. Anyways, enough of my adult boring life. Back to video games, right? For April Fool's stream, you should stream Animal Crossing New Horizon or a South Park game. Honestly, streaming Animal Crossing would be interesting. I'd jump in, and I'd have so many freaking... what's the word I'm looking for here? I'd have so many freaking updates that I haven't ran across yet, because I haven't played New Horizons in a while. It's a cool game. It's just not my cup of tea to play, like, every day, if that makes any sense. But, like, for the first 2 months when it was out, I played a lot of it. I was basically on the same page as Scott the Woz in one of his recent videos. He was like, yeah, I played it for 2 months, and then he dropped it. I was the exact same way. And apparently a lot of people were. But it's still a good game, though. That'd be a neat game to stream. And then as for South Park, I've not played any of their South Park games other than, like, one of the Nintendo 64 ones. And I've not watched the show. I didn't watch the show as a kid very much. Like, it was just not my thing. And most kids I knew who watched it were like... I say this was my school, but most of the kids who watched it at my school were kind of bad kids. Granted... I know plenty of people who watch South Park now, and they're awesome people, so it was just my circumstance when I was younger. I cannot make that jump for the life of me. But, like, now I kind of regret not watching South Park, because I would like to know a bit more about it. But I guess I can always, like, watch it whenever I want now, if I ever... whatever streaming service will allow me. There's this one meme I saw the other day where, like, one of the old Fairly Odd Parents episodes where Timmy's dad and mom got turned into, like, little kids. Somebody changed the meme where Timmy was telling a scary story to his dad. And he was like, there will be 1,000 TV channels available and nothing to watch. And, like, that scared Timmy's dad. And somebody changed that meme recently. Or not, I'm sorry. Somebody changed the joke recently for a meme. And said, there will be 1,000 streaming services someday and nothing to watch. And Timmy's dad was just terrified. It's like, ain't that the truth? It's just gonna be like 1 billion streaming services, because that's what everything's turning into now. Which, I'll be honest, not to sound like my age or sound like a, I don't know. I use this term lightly, but like millennial, but it's like, I actually really like the streaming services more than watching straight up TV. Because I just, like, and I watch TV every now and then, like, once in a blue moon, but, like, I don't really sit down, turn on the remote, and be like, yeah, TV. Definitely TV, all day, every day. Like, I more or less, like, I popped it on this morning for the first time in forever, myself, just because my dog was out there, and I was spending time with him a little bit, and I was like, I'll put on the news just for kicks. And, like, that was the one time recently I've watched TV of any kind. Other than that, it's been streaming services. Typically, it's YouTube videos. YouTube content is, like, where it's at, man. And, ironically, that is technically streaming. You're streaming YouTube videos, or you're streaming, like I am right now. So, it'd be the way of the future, I suppose. Anyways, I'm back. Speaking of Simpsons, will you be playing Hit and Run? I would love to play Hit and Run. Hit and Run's such a good game. I wouldn't call myself an authentic, like, Simpsons fan by any means, because I didn't watch a ton of episodes, but I've watched it enough to, like, you know, get the gist, know the characters, all that kind of stuff, but, like, I've not watched, like, religiously or anything like that. Like Flanders. Religiously. Sorry. I had to make the joke. But yeah, Hit and Run's a good game. Definitely would have to do that someday. My favorite about The Simpsons is the Halloween special. Oh, like the Treehouse of Terror? Sorry, not Treehouse of Terror. Treehouse of Horror. Treehouse of Horror? Treehouse of Terror? Treehouse of Horror? Treehouse of Terror. I forget which one it's called. Is it Treehouse of Terror or Horror? Treehouse of Horror? Treehouse of Terror? Horror. Of Horror. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I couldn't remember. I was like, it was either of Terror or Horror. Treehouse of Horror. Okay, yeah. The Treehouse of Horror. Man, those are great. I watched a good couple of those. Those are awesome. I should watch The Simpsons. I do have Disney Plus. I've wanted to dedicate myself to watching a good chunk of The Simpsons on Disney Plus, but like there are so many seasons. I have to know for a fact that I'm going to stay on that track record of watching The Simpsons, or at least up until like a good chunk of the seasons. So I'm thinking like maybe one of these upcoming winters when like everyone's stuck indoors and it's cold and you can't do as much. That's like the perfect time frame to watch, to like binge watch a lot of it. Whereas like now it's like summer's coming up soon because we're in spring, and that's, to me at least, that's the time frame of let's do a whole bunch of different things because, you know, it's summer, it's spring, you can go out and about. At least, you know, we'll see how we can do about that, right, in terms of activities this year. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like winter's the best time to binge watch stuff, to where like if you're trapped indoors and it's cold, then bam, you know, Simpsons it up. But you know, the summer is also not a bad time to get into it, to be fair, because that's like right before fall, and then you got your Treehouse of Horror. Then you'd be like ready for those by the time, or, you know, like October rolls around. I don't know. I have no idea where I was going with that. Where am I going? Where am I? Are we where? I think I got confused. Oh, I need to hit up that, don't I? Let's get into that machine. So much smoke. Not gonna lie, I like the modern Simpsons episodes. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'll be honest, I've seen a little bit of the modern episodes, and while I do understand some people being like, oh, I don't like the modern ones, the classics are better, blah, blah, like, I get that. But I've watched a little bit of the modern ones. They're not that bad. They're really not. Like, I'm probably gonna be a little biased and like the classics more than the modern, only because I like that kind of time period. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm sure I can enjoy the other ones for what they're worth. Okay, so we greenlit that one. What did that do? Ah, fudge. There's a couple of them. I'm such a dork. Alright, let me get back in my mech suit. But the one season 3 or 23 episode, Lisa Goes Gaga, we don't talk about that. I've heard of that one, and I think I've seen a few clips, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, I've heard bad things about it. You will have your duds, that is for sure. Hey, there's this over here too. There we go. That gives us a freaking ladder. Super useful. Oh my lord. Klasky Kasupo should have owned Simpsons instead of Gracie Phelps because they look like they were created by Rugrats or something like that. I can see that. Yeah, like not only like with Fox and Disney and all that, but like ownership over series. Well, like even like Star Wars. There's a lot of people who are like, God dang it, I don't like the ownership of Star Wars nowadays, and they've ruined it. They've saved it. They've done good things with it. Blah blah, like so on and so on. Like to me, it really depends on who's got hand in on it, but like from what I know, like I remember I watched a good chunk of The Mandalorian. A lot of people like The Mandalorian. A lot of people really don't like the new Star Wars movie, so it's kind of like, it's a little half and half with the ownership. It's like some people like it, some people don't. It really depends on who's got their hand in the cookie jar, if that makes any sense. So I personally didn't mind the new Star Wars movies. I will say the originals, like the original like episode 4, 5, and 6, if we're going in that kind of order, those are definitely the best ones, or at least in my opinion. I don't mind the prequel movies. I would argue that the first one's pretty decent, and then the second one is alright, and then the third one is freaking meme worthy, I guess, but I like it. Bye, Zonic. Alright, see you later, Ace. Thanks for joining. But yeah, and then with the new films, I remember, I think it was episode 7. I liked episode 7. I thought it was a decent start, but it was very like, it gave that vibe of like, yes, back to roots. This is why people like Star Wars. Like, but it just screamed like, wow, you really are just pulling all the old tricks out of the bag, kind of thing, with a few new, I guess a few new gimmicks. I don't know what you would call them. But then episode 8, where there's like, where Luke Skywalker fights at the end, like, I love that movie. I'm a sucker for like the guy to come back and like kick butt. What the heck are these things? I'm scared. You're entering the boss? This scares me.
What are they?
Struth.
They, my little orange foe, are nanobots. And as a whole, they are known as Buster.
Oh my lord.
Struth.
Well, I've got what I came for. Time to move on.
For a second I was like, it's turning into a
I
minion.
was thinking the same thing. Buster, take
Nanobots. Nanomachine, son.
Ta-ta-ta.
Oh my god, it just took me.
Boss Cass is gonna love this.
Nice, we're loading, and now we're gonna find a boss. Can't wait to play all 9 Star Wars movies in Lego form. That'll be fun. I can't wait for Lego Star Wars to come out, like the Skywalker saga. It's gonna be awesome. I plan on getting it myself. Maybe I could stream that. That'd be fun. Oh, that's right. I had like very little health. Oops. Well, okay. At least we know now that this guy can jump up and down and ruin everything. Can I hurt you? Oh! Holy freaking crap. Oh, is it gonna be one of those bosses where you have to hit the... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna switch to the Frosty Ring. Maybe lit if you could stream it. Yeah, no, that I feel like that'd be easier to stream. Because it being a Lego game, you're mostly just like going around doing... what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, hello. Yeah, you're mostly just like going around collecting things and doing like little puzzles and whatnot. So commentary would be easier if I had people to talk about like Star Wars movies with and all that. That'd be a fun time. Definitely we'll have to see about doing that, right? When the game comes out. Whatever that is. I don't remember if I got a release date or not. I want to say no, but it could have, and I don't know about it. It's supposed to come out this year, though. I know that much. Let's beat the struth out of him. Oh, shoot. Ah! There we go. We're chipping away at this guy. I like classic Lego Star Wars games a lot. Yeah, I remember playing that was the first Lego game I ever played, was the Star Wars, I think it was like the original trilogy or whatever movies it was. Where you could play like 3 of the movies and all that. Like, those were good. Those were a lot of fun. And from what I hear, they're putting a lot of heart and soul into this next Lego Star Wars game. Like, it's obviously one of their best Lego games ever, so like, if they're going back to it and doing all 9 movies, they're not going to want to butcher it. Especially with the fact that, like, you know, Star Wars is now owned under a different company and all that kind of stuff. So, like, they really want to, you know, knock it out of the park from the get-go, as opposed to, well, we butchered it and the original was better. Like, that would kind of suck if past you did better than the you now, right? So, I don't know. I see a lot of promise in it. I think it's going to be good. Okay. See, this is the part of the boss where I've chipped away at his health enough to where, like, my little emote in the bottom is covering up a good chunk of the health bar. Ah! I tried seeing if that was a good idea. It was not a good idea. Hello. Could you do that screen thing again? Or you could dunk on me. That's also an option. I was gonna say, is there... Oh, shoot. Hang on! I'll beat you up in a second. I was trying to heal up. You wouldn't really expect there to be any nanobots in Australia. Kind of weird to have that as an enemy in a tag game. Honestly, it is kind of bizarre. It being Australia and all that kind of stuff, like, I did not expect some kind of nanobot boss. But I like it so far. I can't say it's not interesting. Like it's a simplistic boss to where like I know its pattern and I know how to beat him now. I don't know if it has like a super weakness per se. Maybe there's like a better boomerang that can kick its butt. But at the same time, I'm doing it, so. I love Bully, I have it on PS4. One of my favorite PS2 games was Bully, I beat it so many times. Bully's a great Rockstar game. I've never beaten it before, but one of these days I'd like to give it more of a legitimate playthrough. This thing's kind of reminded me of Chaos in a way, with its bouncy jump. Crazy. I don't think you can destroy them when they're in small form, but I can dream. There we go. Oh god. I don't think I got any damage in on them. Have you ever played Lego City Undercover? That's my favorite Lego game. You know what? That's kind of a darn shame. I don't think I ever have. I heard it's actually pretty solid. However, I think it is on Switch now. Like, it came out as like a Switch, one of the Switch launch titles, or like near the beginning of the Switch lifespan. So, if I ever find it for like a cheap sale, yeah, dude, I'll hit it up. I'll actually check it up after this on the eShop just to see. Or maybe I can even look on Amazon if they have like a cheap physical copy or something. Because I am very much in the mood to play a Lego game. It's just been way too long. I think the last Lego thing I ever touched at all, game-wise, was Lego Dimensions. So, okay, bye, I have to go. Alright, see you later, Ty. Thanks for joining. I just realized how relevant your name was, though. It being Ty already fits very much into this. Ah! Man, he keeps breaking the dock. That's it. Ain't having that. Alright, his bar is almost done. I think like maybe one more hit will do it. Physical copies of Lego City Undercover are very cheap. That makes sense. Like, I'm trying to go more digital than physical nowadays with the Switch. I don't know why I felt that way after a while, but like I like to have everything on the go, I guess. I've kind of eased into that kind of thought process, and I have a huge micro SD card now, so I can hold like a bunch of games. But if a physical copy of that game is like super cheap compared to the eShop, then I can always just like buy it and be like, hey, here we go. It's an option. Wouldn't hurt. I do have some physical copies still and all that. Come on over. Boom, boom. There we go. Defeated. Oh, it's like 20 bucks on Steam too. It's not a bad price.
And so Fluffy was tearing apart the oil rig looking for something.
How strange. The thing she stole. What did it look like? Like a glowing cricket ball, but bright green.
Sounds like a tennis ball.
Tennis ball? Oh dear. That could be my bioorganic microscanalizer.
What's that?
It's a machine that creates a holographic resonant image of the deoxyribonucleic constituent of any tissue sample. In English, mate? Oh, it maps out your genetic structure. It shows what you're made of. Using
It shows what you're made of. Oh boy.
Why would cats
I can't
want
wait to see how they
I
realize that I'm
don't
made of mashed
After all,
potatoes or
it's
something.
Useless without the power of a
I'm just
grid
being silly.
processor. Oh my.
What's wrong, Julius?
I remember reading about a break-in at Currawong University last month, and the only thing stolen was a grid processor.
I bet you top dollar Fluffy stole it. Boss Cass is up to something. Something big.
You may be right, Shaza. I need to work out what Cass is doing with all those parts.
Let me know how you go, Julius. In the meantime, I've got some bush rescue jobs to do.
Ooh, some bush rescue jobs. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I was gonna read some questions real quick. Have you checked the FPS for Ty 2? I don't think so. Let's see what else we got here.
Let us begin the test.
Have you ever played Lego Batman or Indiana Jones? I have played Lego Indiana Jones. a good while back, and I owned the Lego Batman games on Steam, but never played them because I originally had ideas for Let's Plays, and then I just never did. This was a long time ago, though. But I do own them, so I can always do those. And then I've always wanted to buy the Lego Harry Potter. I think I got to try a demo of it a while back, but I would like to own Lego Harry Potter because I love Harry Potter. It's like that it took me 3 years to finally get a Switch, but I finally got one for Christmas a couple months back. Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, first of all, there's more games available at that point. Secondly, you know, it supports Nintendo even further beyond their launch, so the fact that they've already sold like a mega butt ton of systems now just makes them look even better sales-wise. So, any form of support, right? Better than me, I got one 2 weeks ago. Hey, very recent. Nice. How you liking it?
I'm a genius.
I guess both of you, how are you liking your Switches? I love the Switch. It's awesome.
That is.
So cold.
Oh, poor little guy.
That's not a side effect, that's a feature.
I can't wait to discuss different emotions for my VTuber model with the one person who helped me make it, because I had this sad face. So like, oh no, he's so cold, but like I had this smile on screen. I wasn't smiling, I was frowning because I was so sad. I need a frown, man. A lot of those popular VTubers actually don't even have other like emotions. They just have like, they'll like freak out and they have a smile on their face, and I think people like it. So all things considered, I guess always having a smile on screen is, you know, it's got its benefit. This model is called Zonic V1, so I guess I'd be aiming for a version 2 soon. If you guys ever have any like ideas for expressions for my VTuber icon, let me know, because I plan on buying some more soon. I have, like I said before, I plan on getting, I think, sad, mad, so like mad is like angry, and then like and shocked or scared. I think it was like, I think I might go with shocked, because scared is like you'd have to be terrified, but like shocked is like whoa, like you could also be kind of scared if you're shocked. So might go with shocked. Anyways, enough of my silly nonsense. Wow, we have a lot of things we can do now. Heck yeah. Let's hear our percentage. 28%, so we're moving up a bit more. Got a new subscriber, and that is an incredibly loud sound. I apologize, everyone. That's my B. Chat box, alert box. Maybe it's this one. I feel so bad. That was such a loud sound. Maybe for me it's only loud. I don't know. But yes, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. What I made from Sonic Heroes starts playing. Yeah, there you go. I need to do Sonic Heroes too. Grub grab. This is, oh yeah, so that was an original thing I was supposed to do a while back. Sheep dip. Save the sheep from the flash thingy. Teeter tottering inferno. Crocodile chaos. Tours trap and king squeaver and Beryl hood. A group call from my mom and my brother. Oh, okay. I'm going to put on some music for just a sec. Let me just answer this for like a second. You guys enjoy the tunes. Let me mute my mic here real quick. I think I just missed the call. What if it's one of those things you can join in on? My mom's like never done a group call before. Or like, I guess we tried it earlier today. Let me get some background sound going on. At the very least. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. Call group. I guess I missed it. Oh well. My bad. Sorry, Mom. Don't kill me. Her and my dad are on a vacation right now, so I guess they can talk to my brother while I keep playing Tai 2. Anyway, so let's see. There's the green on the map, and then there's those other locations. We might as well head on into town at the very least, right? So let's go that way. I'll read some comments in the meantime. I heard Lego Indiana Jones 2 sucks. It could. I don't know. I've actually never looked into it, so. But I wouldn't doubt it. Some of the Lego games I heard are up and down and all that. Dang, only about two hours of 3D All-Stars left for me. Oh yeah, so where you are, 3D All-Stars is about to go down soon. Granted, that's kind of the truth for us all. I have the Lego Batman 3 for Xbox One. Loving it. Been playing a lot of Breath of the Wild and New Horizons. Still waiting to see some gameplay of Breath of the Wild 2. The wait is killing me, and I plan on getting Crash 4 as well. Man, that's some good gaming right there. Breath of the Wild 2, or not Breath of the Wild 2, sorry. Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite Switch games ever. Like, it's so freaking good.
Son. Let me know if you need a hand, okay?
Alright, let's look at the ranks we got here. Ended techno. Oh, yeah, so that's the one that homes in. Zappy-rang, Flamerang. I feel like I should definitely get the Flamerang and the Zappy-rang. Yeah,
That's
I'll do it.
of a rang, son.
I'll buy those two. And then, I'll throw in the camera
Good
one.
choice,
Let's
son.
just get it out of the way. And then for the one that automatically homes in on people, I'll focus on that later. I kind of like the challenge of aiming for people, so
Hello,
I don't mind waiting a little while longer on that.
Back, mate. Just give me a yell if you need a hand.
See, not gonna lie, I don't really like Lego Batman 3. The open world wasn't that good. 1 and 2 were really fun, though. Also, Lego Batman 3 is more open world. I feel like with a Lego game, it's better to be a bit more linear, so I could probably agree on that. Crash 4 still hasn't released on Switch physically here. Oh, dang, that's weird. I didn't even know that. They need to hop to it.
Feel free to brag.
I have a Shrek 1 CD at my mom's.
Bye-bye.
Man, Shrek CD, heck yeah, man, I'm there.
Welcome back, mate.
And they don't
Just
stop
give me
coming,
a
and they
yell
don't
if you
stop
need a
coming,
hand.
and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I'm just being silly. Alright, let's go ahead and get the lifter bunyip key, just so I don't run across that as an issue
Goodbye,
later.
Bye-bye.
And then we're good to go. And if it gets a Switch port, or when it gets announced Spyro 4, God, you know, first and foremost, one, if Spyro 4 does happen, it will definitely end up on Switch. Secondly, there's a few people I personally know who are like, they have this like attitude of like being worried, like, oh, I hope they do a Spyro 4, where's Spyro 4? Oh god, Spyro 4's gotta happen, guys, oh my god, I'm so worried, is there ever gonna be a Spyro 4? And I'm just sitting here like, I'm just waiting for it. Just like Crash 4, like nobody knew if Crash 4 was ever going to be a thing. I knew, or not everyone at least, but some people might have. But like, I sat there, I wasn't worried about a Crash 4 coming out. I just sat there like, yeah, it'll happen. You don't just bring back the Insane Trilogy and call it a day, and then do the Crash Team Racing. They're going to make a Crash 4, and then it did. And now people are like, oh no, what about Spyro 4? Because I guess Toys for Bob went to work on Crash 4. So now people are worried, like, will Beanox do it? Will blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm not worried. I am not worried in the slightest about Spyro 4. We're getting that gold. We're getting a Spyro 4. The best time to pull out a new Spyro game is now. Like, there are so many great ideas they could do. Like, new characters to play as. You can, like, give new ideas for, like, Sheila and Sergeant Bird and all that. Like, just, it's too good of an opportunity to pass up. Like, after making Spyro Reignited Trilogy, if you don't make it now, you'll never make it. It'll never happen. Because you'll just sit on nothingness. When you honestly gotta have a great opportunity. So it'll happen. I'm, like, very confident in Spyro 4 happening. I'm, like, 95% sure it's gonna happen. The other 5% being, well, I guess anything's possible, but, like, I'm very confident. I need to go that way, don't I? That green star. Guys, look, it's Croc.
This is so humiliating. I'm hot, and I think this suit is full of fleas. But I need the money.
Holy frick, fleas are not worth it, though. Who the frick would stay in a suit to get money that's full of fleas? That is so hazardous towards your health. Oh, God, a mission. I didn't realize that was the mission. I thought he sold stuff. I guess we need to head towards that blue star. Whoops, my bad. I really want to get a Hat Time on Switch, but it's 16 gigabytes. What the frick? Man, 16 gigs. I guess that makes sense. Kinda. That is a lot of gigabytes, though. I got the physical copy of A Hat in Time on Switch, so I don't think I ran across that issue. Granted, I've had to upgrade my Switch's micro SD card. Let's see. So I had the original SD card that was... Oh, sorry, I had the original system storage. I got a micro SD card, upgraded that, and then I upgraded again recently. So I've upgraded 3 times recently, or 3 times in general for the, hang on. check the map here. I think I'm doing the mission. The blue star appeared on the map. I'm just gonna go there. Just gonna do what I gotta do. But yeah, I've upgraded my Switch's micro SD card like 3 whole times now, which sounds stupid. Like, oh, what are you gonna do with the other micro SD cards? The one that was in my Switch originally, before I upgraded recently, was I put that in my new, or not my new phone, but my phone that is not so new, but was new about a year ago. But anyway, so I put that in my phone, and now that storage is a lot bigger. So like that, now that's getting used. And then the new micro SD card I have, which is a 512 gigabyte, which was double. I had 256 before, now I have 512. So now it's like half of the micro SD card is used up with my like original stuff, and then the other half is now for the future. It did take me about 4 years to rack up about 256 gigabytes. So the fact that I got 512, that's double. It's going to take me another at least 2 years to fill that up, unless I go on like a Switch craze all of a sudden, which is very possible. So, see, Julius's fun facts. Neat. Yeah, I recently upgraded because I knew that there was new Pokemon Snap coming out, and then there's the Mario Golf game coming out. There's just like, there's a couple Switch games coming out, and I knew I wasn't going to have enough space for at those points in time, so I recently upgraded, and now I don't have to worry about it. And after that upgrade, I will have to get a terabyte, because there will be no other choice, but I doubt I'll go through that much. Okay, this better not be a movie set. This is a movie set thing! Why? Gosh darn it. They're gonna get mad at me because they're like, it was a movie, dude. This is what happened in the last stream. Why is this a mission again? Why I gotta go and do this to me? I'll aim for you. Really? Am I really far away? Frick this guy. Wow. Hitboxes, man, what the heck? They weren't even working. Hey. The smoke kind of slows things down. The smoke is surprisingly laggy. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Particle effects and crap like that slow down video games anymore. I really do need to try this game in docked mode, just to, like, see the 30 FPS I've heard about. I have no idea if it's 30 FPS. Granted, this game in general is not a solid 60 at all times, so I highly doubt going in docked mode would just, like, oh yeah, 60 FPS. I think there's a few oddball Switch games out there that work like that, but not here. I highly doubt that works like that here. What the heck? Where'd they go? Come on. Thank you. Ah, Dodgeroni. Thank you. I'll stop you. I'll read comments here in a sec. I just want to make sure I get rid of these frickers. There we go. Thwack. I think I'm definitely doing a better job than when I did the first time. Because I'm actually aiming for them on the poles. I don't know why I didn't do that so much the first time. See?
Who's just wiped out our extras?
Why can't you just leave us alone?
But nobody.
Meanwhile, a hat in time on PS4 is only 4 gigabytes. Man, the optimization is real on PlayStation. At least in that regard. Nintendo's usually pretty good about that, but I guess not with the hat in time. I guess they really had to compress the heck out of it and other crap, but oh well.
See what you can do.
I know it's happening because of the reference of it in Crash 4's art book. Yeah, exactly. I own that art book too. The reference in that art book basically says Spyro 4 will happen. Like, come on now. It'll happen. Guys, I cannot wait for Spyro 4. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I love Crash Bandicoot, and Crash 4 was a great game and all. But I feel like potential-wise, like, Spyro 4's doors are just so much bigger. Like, Crash was like they put a bunch of twists and turns on, like, Crash's formula to make it feel fresh while also feeling like the original Crash. That's how it should go, and it felt great. But Spyro, I feel like there's just so much opportunity you can have there. I will give the Purple Dragon that over Crash. There's just a lot to be done there. And it's got me very excited. Because Spyro 4 can have, like, first of all, Spyro's stories are usually more in-depth. Where, like, Crash had, like, simple stories for 1, 2, and Warped. And in Crash 4, there's a bit more story than the usual. So, with Spyro, it's like Spyro already had, meteor story, or meaty-like stories for Spyros 2 and 3. So 4 is going to be like, it's going to be a freaking trip, dude. I can't wait. 31%, by the way. We're getting there. Fix the bridge at Fair Dinkum. Okay. I might do that. I kind of want to go to the purple star. Which means I need to turn this baby around. Here we go. Hey man, how's it going? Almost missed the stream. YouTube didn't notify me. Hey, Nintendo. Let me see. Nintendo's. I get it. It's like Nintendo Genesis. Sorry. Just want to make sure I got that right. But yeah, how's it going, man? Sorry that you weren't notified about the stream. YouTube likes to do that. Or, technology in general. So, that's always fun. You missed a good chunk of it, but we are still playing for a little while longer. So, I think I'm definitely going to do another 3-ish hour stream today. I'm feeling a lot more up to streaming today than I did yesterday. Like, I did a lot yesterday, but I prolonged it because of wanting to complete more. Where, like, today I feel like I don't feel buttoned down with time. I feel like I could just go for it, so I wouldn't mind anywhere between 3 to 3.5 hours. So we'll stream for another hour or so. Wouldn't mind. Having a fun time. Getting more done now means less later, so that's kind of how I'm looking at it, too. Ew. Oh, God, does the swamp hurt? My health came back. Like the little icon on the top left. Boink, 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 boink. Wait, what did that do? Oh, so there's invisible platforms here. Now, you can get the boomerang out. That would help be able to see those. I don't really need to, though. I didn't even know you could land on the platform without hitting it with the boomerang. Got some money there. God, I love that music. That is so Banjo-Kazooie. Like, you'd have to lie to my face and tell me that's not Banjo-Kazooie inspired. It's its own thing. Like, dude, it's so Jinjos. But I'm okay with this. I love it. They gave me more of a vibe of getting Jinjos than Ukulele did, if that says anything. And the banjo might be a big contributing factor because it plays a little bit of banjo music. See, I got into Crash thanks to the Insane Trilogy. Should I try Spyro Remix 2? 120% yes. If you love the Insane Trilogy for Crash Bandicoot, you will love the Spyro games. Spyro is such a trip. So much fun. I probably, especially if somebody likes platformers, I could not recommend Spyro enough. It is the meat and potatoes of the platforming industry. Not just platforming, but like it's got cool missions. It's graphically amazing. It's got cool characters. Great music. I will never undermine Spyro's music. Like Spyro's music, son of a. This is really bugging me. How am I not getting this? It's like I'm standing on the tree for like a second and then. There we go. That was weird. Hello. I thought you were real for a sec. That scared me. This place is a little laggy though with all the fog. And no, I don't mean the movie. Boink. Take that. Let's see. There's a crate. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any collectibles here. Also, the camera angle is really bad in this area. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they said there's a way to like zoom in and zoom out with the D-pad. I think I'll do that for a sec. Just so I don't have to have the houses kind of mess my eyes up. Hey, a golden bag. That's worth 100. Let's see. Oh, hey. It's these guys.
G'day, Betty.
Ty, am I glad to see you? This is my boyfriend, Duncan.
Ooh.
Duncan. This is my brother, Ty.
Pleased to meet you, mate.
Likewise.
You picked a bad day to visit our tourist park. Someone sabotaged.
And Ty's such a
bridge
good
control,
brother.
so we
Some
can't
brothers
get
are
up
like,
top.
hi, or like they're overprotective of their sister.
Is there any other way to get the
Ty
bridge
seemed
going
very
again?
chill about this
Well,
relationship.
You could
Also,
kick
Duncan does
start
look
these
pretty,
emergency generators. They're
handsome for
scattered
what it's
all
worth.
over the mangroves. Betty and I have to wait here for the tourists to
He's
arrive,
kind of got
so
like
we
a
can't
dude
stay.
attitude though,
I'll
but
take
you
care
know,
of it.
he's nice, so.
Thanks, Ty. You're the best. Just follow that path and make sure you hit all the generators on the way.
Just watch out for the frills, wild crocs, and flaming traps, okay?
No worries.
Sounds good. Alright, hit that up. What'd that do? Can I stand in this? Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and keep going. Gotta press a button or something. Hey, I'm gonna read comments real quick. Yes, Spyro remakes are amazing. I hated Insane Trilogy though. That's fair. I know there are some people out there who definitely prefer like Spyro over Crash Indefinitely or anything like that. Like, you know, series wise and games wise, it always depends. Like if you told me at the end of the day, what would you rather play? Would you rather play Crash 4 or would you rather play Spyro Reignited Trilogy? Maybe it's my biasness, but I'd probably rather play Spyro Reignited Trilogy, only because it's a classic to me. But it's my classic. Some of my favorite classic games remade, but that's only because I don't have a nostalgic bias towards Crash 4. Crash 4 is great. I need to play more of it to get a feel for it. But I'm more of a Crash guy than a Spyro guy, but I will play the Reignited over Crash 4. But Crash 4 is an amazing game, don't get me wrong. It's just the Reignited trilogy is so good. I mean, you also get 3 games, to be fair, so it's kind of unfair. Hello, what is happening over here? Hit up that button too. YouTube sucks nowadays, but I do need my game review, movie review, and let's play fix. Oh yeah. Game reviews and movie reviews and let's plays fix. Spyro is the reason why I got into 3 platforming collectathons. It was basically my Banjo-Kazooie. God, I know that feeling. Spyro is a great series to have as like one of your favorite games kind of thing. Perfectly great franchise. And to be fair, even if some people didn't like Skylanders, Spyro being used in that and all that kind of stuff, technically speaking, it was rather successful. So it's not like Spyro changed at that point and was like, oh no, it failed, it died. Like, it died later, but then Spyro was brought back, like, boom. Didn't take very long. Like, how Spyro is remembered did take a while, but other than that, I do like the OG Crash games a lot, but the controls in the Insane Trilogy make me sad, especially with Crash 1 where you can't slide at all. It's kind of a crime they don't let you slide in Crash 1 in the Insane Trilogy. Like, I think there's a mod for it, I'm pretty sure, if you have the PC version, but it's like, it should have just been a feature from the get-go. Because honest to God, that would have made the game a lot more interesting. Or at least, like, let you unlock it so you can play that kind of thing later. But no, it's just not a thing. It makes me sad. Such potential wasted. There's my health showing up again. Does this swamp water hurt? You can never tell. Maybe it's just me pressing certain buttons and it makes me think I'm dying. But it's just my health appearing just to tell me what I got. There we go. Opals all around. Man, there is some lag here. I mean, Tai 2 on Switch isn't perfect in terms of performance, but it gets the job done. I can't complain. I just feel bad stream-wise. I don't want people to look at it and be like, it looked bad. It's just not at its best, that's all. Ah! I was for sure thinking they were going to get me, but they didn't. Okay. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. Take your goods. Such a dangerous area. Alright, let's hit a ow! Crap hole. That hurt. There's another one. Okay, no, never mind. I just thought I saw another one. Here's the one I killed. Hello. And one last one. And of course I'm gonna miss them. You piece of frick. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I guess we keep going this way. It's a pretty linear mission, all things considered. There are Spider-Man games... Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Their Spider-Man games are great still, yet to play Miles Morales, I wonder if the PS4 version is any good. I've heard it's not bad. It's kind of a darn shame, because there's either people that A, can't afford a PS5, or B, can't find a PS5. You know, completely understandable, all things considered. $500 is a lot of money, and then... to find a system is a big pain in the A, apparently, but I heard the PS4 is a decent compromise, and then you get the upgrade for free if you go to PS5 if you end up owning a PS5. So at the end of the day, if you buy the PS4 version and you're like, I would love to play this on PS5 though, if you ever get a PS5, you just straight up got the PS5 version, so that's pretty nice. Insomniac's good in that regard. They're also upgrading the Ratchet & Clank movie game to 60 FPS from what I've heard. So that's pretty neat. I can't do that. I tried. Tried seeing if I could sneak in on that. I'll be doing more playthroughs of my game soon. That's cool. Hit up that YouTube content. One thing I don't understand is the Thai games on Steam are 15 and on console they're 30. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird how that's a thing. It's like, hey, you want to play them on console? They cost double. I don't know why. Like, I kind of want to get Thai 2 on PS4 so I can have it on my PS5. But to pay the full $30 price tag, I could personally wait since I have it here on Switch and on PC. So, if Thai 2 ever gets a sale on PS4, that's when I'll probably snag it up and play some more Thai 2. Bonk. How many more of these switches do we have on the Switch? There we go. Give me on up here. What does that do? That's a button. There we go. I was gonna say, can I hit that button? I couldn't tell if it was caged up or something. I'm kind of caged. Let's see. Some kind of cog over there. Am I able to get that cog right now? Because I'd like to own more. Considering I'd like to have that one pair of shorts. There's that platform up in the sky now. And then I think it goes back. Well, what platform do you need to be on to get to it? We'll see where it goes. If I can get a better view. Okay, so it's going that way. Oh, I think I get it now. Hang on. Let me get up on this tree stump. Yep. I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to go up here. And then on this platform. There we go. Okay, so now I'll be able to get the cog. Nice. Oh yeah, Thai 4 was a side-scroller, right? Yeah, it was a side-scroller. From what I remember, it wasn't bad or anything like that, but it was like... I don't know, it's just kind of questionable how they went from Thai 4 side-scroller to... remaking the 3D ones. I don't know, it's just weird. I respect the try at trying to aim for something like that, but like, I don't know, I just feel like stepping out of that formula for the 4th game is just bizarre. It's like if you had Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, and then the 4th Sonic game, you make a Sonic 4, and it's 3D. But I don't mean like the 2D 3D like we got with the actual Sonic 4 in Episode 2. Episode 1 and 2. I more or less mean like, straight up, it's a 3D game. It's like if you call Sonic Adventure Sonic 4. Like, that would be weird to me. I would love it. I still love Sonic Adventure, but that'd just be a weird way to do it. Did I freeze you? I mean, it stopped him for a sec. I guess I did get new rings, didn't I? Let's see. Flamerang? Maybe this will teach you a lesson. You're gonna die? I'm taking that as a no. How about the Zappy Ring? This dude takes all of my punches. He don't go down. Alright, it's official. You can only beat those guys up with big mechs. I'm gonna just run. Thank God for the checkpoint. They really would have sent me back. Hello. Guess I'll stick with the Zappy Ring. Since it's pretty dang cool. There we go. See if that fire can slow down, that'd be great. I don't even know how they let me get away with that. I totally touched that fire. But I guess they let me have that. I'm about to die to that guy if I'm not careful. There we go. Hit another switch. Oh my lord, holy freaking Christ. I hate spiders. Oh, I hate spiders. You a-holes. I better not die to these frickers. Guys, I hate spiders. Like, just a heads up for anybody who, if you A, follow me on Twitter, or B, ever decide to follow me on Twitter, if you ever end up liking a spider post, or sharing a spider post, that is scary enough for me to not like, I will literally unfollow you. Like, I know that sounds horrible, but like, the other day I had, there's somebody I followed on Twitter, like, I don't think I cared for their stuff that much over time, where I was like, why do I follow you? I kind of questioned it afterwards, but they had liked a post about a spider that jumped on someone's hand, and it really freaked me out. And I was like, alright, who retweeted this, or who tweeted this? I checked the name, and I'm like, you know, I don't care for your Twitter, so I just straight up unfollowed them. I'm like, you send spiders, I'm done. I'm done with you. You lost me as a follower. You've been warned. Like, you'd have to be, like, super tight with me, like, friends-wise, to where I won't unfollow you. I might mute you, though. We'll see, right? Hey, you got another one of those Cronium things. Isn't that what Sonic 3D Blast was? You know what? You make a fair point. That kind of was, like, the Sonic 4 in a way. In a way. You know what? Yeah, you're right. That's funny. I guess I kind of skipped the Sonic Adventure. Because I considered Sonic Adventure more of a mainline title than 3D Blast, even though 3D Blast is, I honestly wouldn't even consider 3D Blast a side game. Like, yeah, it's kind of side game-ish, but it's like, it's not like Mean Bean Machine where it's like a total extra game. It kind of was adventure. You know, you went on an adventure, you did things. Can't say you didn't. So, yeah, no 3D Blast. Sonic 3D Blast is now the new Sonic 4, right? I wouldn't be against them making a new tie game, like how there's going to be a new KO game. Yeah, exactly. Like, a new KO game's coming out. If they did a new tie... You know what? I could see them setting up for a new tie game, too. The fact that they're doing all these. And you know what'd be super cool? Hear me out. I would totally be down for... I'd be down for a tie, like... I want to say tie 4, but that's not it. I would be down for a new tie game. They don't have to give it a number. They can give it, like, a subtext title kind of thing. And call it, like, tie the some rescue, for example. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. But, like, you know, like, it's called Crash 4, It's About Time. You don't even have to, just take out the 4, call it Crash Bandicoot, It's About Time. Like, for example, like, that kind of title. And what they could do is, since they have, like, the engines for all these tie games, just take the best of all worlds, make the next tie game, and, like, you don't even have to, like, up the graphics like a Mega Crafton. Just, like, go OG... Like, see this, like, gameplay style and graphics? Like, just go with that. If you want to make it HD, you can. But, like, the physics and all that, like, just imagine running around like this in, like, a new tie game. Like, a completely new tie game. Like, almost like you're playing a game from that time era, but today. Just new levels, new story, new everything. Like, I think that'd be the coolest thing ever. Also, I sent you a very nice picture on Twitter. Oh, I thank you. I'll check that out here in a sec. Some people say they'll check after the stream, but why not check soon? Let's see, I guess I'm supposed to press this button, aren't I? What does that do? Platforms? Yeah? Yeah, platforms. Alright. Okay, I was gonna check Twitter now, but I think I'm almost over here. Oh. Here we go, you gotta get the circle. So it is caged. It's just, you gotta hit it through the circle. So it is doable. That, I could have sworn that first when I saw it. I was like, is that caged? It is. But you can still get it. There we go. Hup. Hup. Now... how do we get to that thing I want? There we go. Got the cog. I definitely have enough for those shorts I wanted. So I'm pretty happy about that. It still says a button. Is there like a croc button that I missed? Definitely don't have to worry about that guy. Alright, I'll just get going and check things out. Let me check out that Twitter thing. Let me get on Twitter real quick. Multitasking. Da, 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 da. Push notification to Twitter. Twitter, what are you trying to... You... you sent me a spider! Except it's a friendly spider, so I actually don't mind it. But for the sake of the joke, I'll get angry and block you. I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, if it's like cutesy, like little fake spiders, like anything like super duper fake to where like it's not scary at all, like I don't mind that. But if it's like realistic, nah, no, you're out of here immediately. How many more buttons? I feel like I missed a button. Let me check over here if there's like some... oh, there's a button over there. Did I miss the first button? Don't even say that, game. It'd be pretty cool if you followed me.
Awesome, man. Now we can get this place open and ready for the tourists.
There's a fierce bushfire ripping through the small town of Gunna.
Let me see. I'm looking at your
The
Twitter.
locals need your help putting out the flames.
I see memes. I see Shantae. I see Mr. Krabs. I see Mario. Your bio says I'm a gamer. You like SpongeBob? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll give you a follow. Why not? You're a good sport. You gotta follow. Why not? I like the things you share. And you're a gamer. That alone would have probably just grasped me. Like, yeah, you like video games. Alright, we're cool. Be cool now. There's your follow. Thanks for the spider. If anybody else wants one, I'll give you a follow. Just show up. Just send me something on Twitter so I can find you. Okay, so we finished what they wanted. Teeter-tottering inferno. Save the hiker from the lava, blah, blah, blah. The frost ring. Let me check the map. So there's blue and red on the map. So that's it. Oh, wait. I just need to go that way. What am I thinking? Pretty cool if you followed. Follow me and I will set you free. Trust me, we will escape from the city. Where am I supposed to go next? Oh wait, I should probably follow them. Oh my god. I can't follow a map for the life of me. So bad. Okay, so we go this way. Can I actually get out of here this way? Probably not. Yeah, no, I can't do that. That's okay. Let's go this way. And then, yep, this is where we're... You know the way we came in? Yeah, that's the way we're leaving. That makes sense, right? Don't know where the heck I was going at first. You gave me the color orange earlier, I responded. Oh, okay, so that's you. Okay, okay. I got you. I'll get you. I'll get you that follow. It's Christmas, y'all. Let me see here. Let me go to my notifications. Let's find the first question mark. Okay, I actually never gave that person one, so it's not you. It's not you. No, I gave that person purple. I gave that person pink. You know what would make this easier instead of me going through all my freaking notifications? I just need to go to tweets and replies where I actually spoke to people. Let's see. We'll go down just a little bit more. Orange, there we go. Alex, that's right. Yep, this is the name. There you go. I see some Pac-Man. I see some Dig Dug, Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. There's your follow. Alright. Back to the game. Now let's see. Oh. What the freaking crap? I don't want to die to these freaking leeches, or wherever the heck they are. This water makes you uber slow. Oh, I gotta run. Frick that crap. Okay. Back in the car. I should probably just... this is gonna sound horrible. I should probably just die whenever I get to the next location. Just to make my health better. Is that pie? My god. There's a pie. I can't believe I didn't notice this pie over here. The second biggest pie in the world. Where was I? Wait, there's a blue star. I forget if I can do the blue star or not. Sly Shack now? You know what? That's a good idea, since we can get some more ring action. Let's see. So, Sly Shack. I think I know where that is. That's where that little money icon is, if I had to take a guess. Let's see. A little bit. Okay, yeah. So I probably need to go that way. Fastest route will be... Okay. I think I know where I need to go. Also look at my mini-map now. Trying to collect some dough along the way. Boop. I mean, we got it. Well, okay, I did spend some money beforehand. Yeah, we'll collect some dough. That sounds good. Tiger driving the car. He's gonna crash into everything. That's where he's going. The answer is I've committed a car wreck. That is our destiny, unfortunately, and it is horrible. Okay. Man, Tai 2 has been a really fun stream series. Like, I know, like, about a year and some ago, I told myself I need to stop being so strict on, like, what needs to be a Let's Play. Just play games for the channel, just have fun. And I've always been telling myself, no, that's let's play worthy. No, that's let's play worthy. And it always just holds me back and slows things down. And like, I'm just glad I'm more open to streaming whatever I desire. So, is that my mom calling again? Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic for just a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Okay, so that's funny. I was talking on stream thinking I was, like, unmuted at that point. I was telling you guys, like, that'd be funny if my mic was unmuted. It wasn't unmuted, it was that I still hadn't unmuted my mic. And that, oh, well, whatever, I'm confusing myself. Regardless, I was just calling my mom. Also, did everyone hear my conversation with my mom on the phone? That'd be embarrassing. Nah, they were just more or less checking in on me. Once again, they're on a vacation, so they just check in every now and then. They tried calling earlier, but like I said, I kind of go. This is a beautiful field. I'm liking this area. This gives me like Spiral Mountain vibes with that yellow, whatever the frick you want to call that stuff. Wheat? I guess it's wheat. Never really thought about that after all these years. Yeah, you guys can hear me now. That's good. That's good. I think I stopped at the right location. I'm gonna go up here. Regardless, I want to see what are these unstable platforms? These are some scary unstable platforms. They just kind of shake a little before you keep going. I think I saw a ladder back. God forsaken. Wait. I just realized I had music to distract everyone, and it only now just came on. That sucks. Oh well, whatever. I was like, this is some rock and roll music for like such a simple area. Oh, so you were playing while you were talking to her? Yes. So I was, well, okay, kind of. So halfway through me, if you saw me talking and I was driving in the game, half of that driving was me driving with one hand with the Switch controller, and the other hand was holding the phone talking to my mom. And then when I finished the phone call with her, I might have stopped for a second with the car, and I went to unmute my mic, and then I guess I never did that properly. So then you guys were like, we still, you know, we couldn't hear you, and that made me go, oh, I thought I was talking again to you guys. So then, yeah, I don't know. I might be confusing right now, but most of that driving, I was actually driving with one hand and then talking to my mom with the other phone. Do not talk on the phone and drive unless you have one of those, like, hands-off devices or whatever. Very illegal. Hey, every time we talk to this guy, he gives us a bunch of money.
Call it that? Because I said Wakimomo while I dance. Except I can't dance.
Give me
sing.
the money.
Something smells in here. I think it's you. You should go now. And take these with you.
Please. Oh, he's such a... he's such a generous guy. Why does he give me so much money every time I meet him? He's just some random dude. Alright, here's Sly. And the crafty rank is 50. Handcrafted by Sheila's advanced preschool class from the finest repurposed wood remnants. It has the hair trigger and really packs a wallop. Man, one of the best rings and it's cheap as crap. That's awesome. Freezer ring? Lava Rang. Turn up the heat with a supercharged Rang. This lava... Are these different than what I had?
Catch your
Hang on, let me leave for a sec. That's me going back in.
Catch your
Let me leave for a sec. Frosty Rang, but then there's the Freeze Rang. So there's a better version of it, or...
Hey bro, what can I do for you?
I don't know. It's very interesting. So he's the complete opposite of Mighty Bags. Yeah, basically. Which I am very much for. I don't want to kick his butt, and I love taking money. They've upgraded they're upgraded versions of the ranks you have. Okay, so that does make sense. Very interesting. I have enough for whatever this is. Kaboomerang. This rank is made from the rare Outback element of Exploderium. Which is just as spectacular as it sounds. Launch one of these rippers and watch it, and watch the fireworks. So that'd be like super powerful. And then obviously we've got whatever this one, the Deadly Rang. This used to be Sly's very own boomerang until he let you have it. It's incredibly powerful and more than a match for Cass's Uber.
Are you gonna buy something or what?
And this is like mystery. Okay. X-Rang. This is the ultimate rang, and for secret hunters, when equipped, it gives you the ability to see stuff that's normally hidden to the naked eye. It's also... Okay, so that's like the better version of the one we have. Thunder... Yeah, these are just like... Warp Rang is something I really need. As much as I would love to just, like, get some upgraded rings and whatnot, it's probably best that I get the Warp one. Multi-Rang. This is a souped-up version of your basic boomerang with the one exception that you can throw heaps of them at the... Okay, so you can throw, like, a bunch. That makes sense. Warp Rang. I'm going to go with the Warp Rang.
Those frills won't know what hit them. Catch your
Will
bro.
not. But I've wanted that for a while, so I'm going to go ahead and get the Warp one. We'll come back to Sly's place, and then... Like, once again, I'm going to get some more opals at some point. So no worries on that. Okay, good. I can kind of stop mid-flight. I feel like there'd be, like, extras out. Oh, does this send you on up? Oh, nice. So that way you never have to, like, make the climb. That's really nice. That's mighty convenient. I like that. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and drop there. What time are we at? 2:44 in terms of the stream time. So another 15 minutes, it'll be 3 hours. How much percent do I have? 34? I'd still like to get to 40%. So let's see if we can at least get 40% no matter how much time that takes us. Oh my god. That's like the worst place to stop. That'd be like the worst place to stop. So we don't really need to go anywhere near here. Let's go... Heater Towering Inferno. Okay. Bushfire. Grub Grab. I kind of want to get the Grub Grab out of the way. I've still yet to... Could you all, like, just go? Could you get out of my way? And I guess I could do that Warp Rang one, too, right? Yeah. We'll find it. I think the green is where I wanted to use the Warp Rang, if I'm not wrong. So, we'll go. We shall get there. Oh, my God. Almost got me with those, too. I'm assuming I should go... You are circling around me with your motorcycle. I, quite frankly, don't appreciate that. Okay, I think there's a turn here. Maybe a sharp turn? No, not a sharp turn. I have gone the wrong direction. I thought there was going to be another path there. There was not. We were supposed to go, I think... Not that way. I guess this way. I guess this way was the correct way. So does that make the driving obsolete? Wait, the driving obsolete. I don't think hang on, I don't think I understand. Like that thing that takes me up to Sly's place, or... I don't know. Maybe I'm the confused one here. Maybe I just didn't read it right. Let's see. So I need to go... I'm going to go this way. This is where we're supposed to go. Finally. Oh, no, wait. We're not there. I thought we were there. I was talking about the Warp Ring. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I think the Warp Ring is only used for, like, little warp thing. Here, if I can get to that location, I can show you what I mean. Oh, I just hope I'm going the right way. Ah, I'm a horrible driver. Good God. I totally took the wrong freaking exit, didn't I? Horrible the driver. Granted, Ty is definitely very illegal right now with the way he's standing on this truck. 4x4 thing. But, you know. Who cares? We're in Australia. We do what we want here. I haven't watched the full video yet, but how hard is it to get the Animal Crossing cards? Oh, okay. So, funny you mentioned that. I made a big mistake in that video, and I think I got a little bit of flack for it, but when I bought the Animal Crossing cards, I had the, you know, the thought process of there was only 2 packs per person, and there was going to be a bunch of cards in this series, when really, it's, there's only 6 cards that you can collect. You only have to buy 1 pack and you own the whole set. And I think that's so stupid, because I would have never bought 2, honestly. If I had bought 2, I would have kept 1 maybe sealed or some crap. But, basically, yeah, they're hard to get now. And I have a whole stack of the 6 cards now that I didn't need. And so I have, like, I have duplicates. I have 2 of each of the cards in the set, so now I'm stuck with 2 sets of the same cards. Technically speaking, I could send somebody the other 6 cards, but I'd either A, give them to somebody I really know, or B, I guess someday I could sell them for a higher price. I refuse to do that now just because I feel sleazy, but like at some point where they become a bit more collectible, like give it a few years and people really want that kind of thing, I wouldn't mind selling the cards like either together or separately. Which I guess in a way it's kind of like a neat investment, but like I'm not gonna scalp from the get-go. I can't stand people like that. And I also wouldn't sell them for a ridiculous price either. Like I'm not gonna be like, each card is $50 right now. Like I cannot live with myself doing that. I saw them up on eBay for ridiculous amounts like an hour afterwards. It is insane. Yeah, exactly. People basically did it just for the sake of dough. Come on, man. This was for fun. The cards were for fun. They're collectible. They're Hello Kitty. They're neat. I don't know. Like, people can say what they want, but I feel really weird knowing that a 25-year-old grown man tried selling these Animal Crossing Hello Kitty cards for a higher price and screw people over. Like, I can't. I feel weird.
Just in time. I've whipped up a smashing
What I miss?
gourmet
Not too
meal
much.
for the workers.
Not too much.
None of your boring old meat pies for my men. It's tofu cheese souffle made on soy milk and quail eggs with a dash of ginger.
Sounds, tantalizing.
Would you like to try some?
No thanks. I've, already eaten.
Yeah, that's funny. Alright. So when I start that mission... So I guess... What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I should have paid attention better. Maybe I'm supposed to go to those gray stars? Get to those gray stars.
Young toy.
See if that does anything. You?
G'day, mate. Now, we have it on good authority that...
I have like no idea. I just kind of skipped that guy. That's my B. Oh, whatever. We'll go this way now. Alright, I'm gonna read some comments in the meantime. I might have to restart that mission because I don't know if I'm doing poor on it. But yeah, anyways. I personally can't scalp the cards and just sell them and call it day. Like, I could make a quick buck technically right now, but it's like, eh. Plus, I don't really sell things on eBay, or I've never really sold that much at all in general, just like on the internet, so it'd be weird. Maybe, like I said, if it's like not that long ago, I bought like a Twilight Princess amiibo for like $20-30 something. I think it was like 30 cent bucks, but like it's more expensive now because you just can't find that amiibo anymore. And at that point, it's collector's value. It's not scalping per se. I don't know what the person's intentions were, but like they're not. It wasn't scalping anymore. It's more like it's a hard to find item now, so now its value went up. Whereas like it's sold out immediately. Technically, if it's still possible to be sold in stores, I just feel sleazy if I were to just flat out start selling it like day of. I have the option, I just refuse. How does one get up this whole that mission stopped anyway, so we weren't supposed to be over here. I am curious to what's at the top, so I'm gonna go this way for a sec. That's how it basically goes with amiibo, but I did manage to get a Banjo amiibo from Best Buy, so that's good. Oh, that's great. Good. I've actually been in a bit of a snag when it comes to the amiibo. So I got Banjo, no problem, and some people might consider it scalper worthy of what I did. Trust me, I've never done this with any other amiibo, but I ended up buying.
Sorry, mate.
I bought 2 Banjo-Kazooie amiibo. Hang on, I'm taking off my shoes, so my model's gonna be off. There we go. I bought 2 Banjo-Kazooie amiibo from Best Buy in store, and then I had 2 on order from Best Buy. So now I have 4 Banjo-Kazooie amiibo, and that sounds very like, wow, that's a scalper thing, right? So I have reasons for buying 4. One, I'm keeping one in the box because I want one of my favorite mains in the box, like untouched, just for collector's purposes. One out of the box, so that's 2 of the amiibo. A third one I plan on painting and making a custom blue Banjo amiibo, where it's like his blue alt, because I love doing that, and Banjo's one of my favorite characters, so I wanted to do that. And then the 4th one I gave to my brother as a gift. So it sounds like I'm like, wow, that guy bought 4 Banjo amiibo, that's rude, you took from everyone. It's like, well, maybe a tiny bit. But like, 2 of them, well, sorry, 1 was for collectors, 2 was just to be able to use, have out of the box. 3rd one was to customize, and then the 4th one was for a gift. I have no plans on ever selling any of them, because I absolutely love Banjo-Kazooie. It is like, it's my childhood, man. I'm not gonna do that. The only thing I regret is not buying my other mains boxed. Like, I would have loved to have had, like, Pac-Man boxed, Sonic boxed, Mario boxed. Because to my knowledge now, hang on. It's like one haunted hill. To my knowledge now, like, Sonic's like $100 boxed or some crap, and I'm like, man, I wish I had done that. That's hard to get. Like, getting one used wouldn't be a problem. Technically, I own 2 Sonic amiibos, but that's because one of them is customized to be a Sonic amiibo. So it actually has, like, green quills and the works. The only thing the Sonic amiibo doesn't have, because it was such a small detail, was that the eyes couldn't be changed to yellow. So I might edit that someday if I desire, but I'd probably mess it up. Let me get out that one Impa ring. Maybe it wasn't the Impa ring. Flash ring, smash ring, zappy ring, frosty ring, hammer ring. Is it the Impa ring? What that? I don't even realize what I was doing up here. I should probably just leave this area. I'll be back. Let me out.
Did you straighten out that rogue spectre yet, Ty?
Well, it's not as easy as it sounds. I'm still working on it.
So some kind of rogue inspector? There's a cog up there I'd like to have. Let's see. Hoping Joker gets restocked because I missed him. Yeah, hopefully, right? Joker's a great amiibo. Every now and then they do restock, so I'll be hoping for you, man. How does one get up there? For the level P. There's a button? Question mark. Did that help? I have no idea if that helped. There's this log. Maybe that's what I needed. This big old log to help me fly out across. Plus there's that platform. Really? It's gonna be one of those? Is that what we're doing here? Holy crap. We are doing that here. We are doing that here. What is this? Am I at the mercy of this platform? I am at the mercy of this platform. Ugh. Maybe it'll come back sooner than later. Okay. Dude, I think that's even worse. This is awful. I feel like that's definitely my only way across. Come on now. Ugh. Maybe I'm leaving too early. There's no, like, swinging across thing. Yeah, there's no latching on with a rope. Oh, you had that. You could have latched on. Big oof. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Thank you. God, you really are at the mercy of when this platform decides to show up. That's kind of garbo. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me land here and I'll read some comments. I watched a YouTuber last night on one of her old Animal Crossing videos. She bought a star wand for real life money. Yeah, apparently you can do that, and there are people who are desperate enough to do such a thing. You can sell, buy, there's like Nook, whatever the frick it's called, and it's like a whole thing. Like, oh god, I'm sorry, but like, the game doesn't even have microtransactions, and the fact that people are basically doing that. Like, there was a character people wanted on their island that apparently I got, and everyone's like, oh my god, you're so lucky to get them, and at that point in time when New Horizons was, well, new, that exact same island character that I had, if I gave that to somebody, apparently people were selling that character on eBay, like, a fictional character you can have in your game, for like $100-something, and I was like, once again, I could have made a quick buck, but it's just like, I can't. It just, it just feels way too weird. It feels way too weird. But, oh well. I guess people buy what they like, I suppose. I guess it could have made somebody crazy happy, right? Is anyone getting Skyward Sword HD? I'm definitely not paying $60 for a Wii game. Honestly, that's not really bad. It's not like you're selling them online for high prices or anything. I like the idea of painting one, making it custom. Yeah, exactly. I paid $60 for 3D All-Stars, but I choose to get Skyward Sword on Wii U instead because it ain't worth $60. Yes, plus Skyward Sword is the worst 3D Zelda game. I've only played 3 of them, so I don't know. I am getting Skyward Sword day one for $60. Might not be the smartest option. I never played Skyward Sword ever before in my life, so to me, it's not like I'm paying $60 for a game I've never played before. It's like as if I'm paying for a full-priced Wii title, but in HD with, you know, new control options and all that kind of stuff. So, like, for me, it's not as bad, I would argue, since it's going to be very new to me. But at the same time, like, I completely understand if anybody was like, nah, I'm paying $60 for a Wii game, because that is kind of crazy. Whereas with like, you know, 3D All-Stars, you know, people can say what they will about how it's done and all that kind of stuff, but at the same time, you get 3 games for $60. That's like 20 a piece. Mario 64 may not be $20, worth $20 to somebody. Sunshine definitely might be, and Galaxy is definitely worth $20. So at the end of the day, I think it's not that bad of a deal. She makes videos, don't do videos like download apps. I like your followers. Let's see, listen to you here. I just want Wind Waker on Switch. I'd actually pay $60 with that. Yeah, Wind Waker HD needs to come to the Switch. And more than likely, Twilight Princess would as well. Have you played the new Ratchet & Clank game? I played the movie game, but the new one that's coming out on PS5 comes out in June. I obviously can't play that one yet, but I would love to when it does. Because that's going to be a grand old time. Alright, let's go back to that one mission and actually pay attention to the cutscene, because for the life of me, I keep freaking it up.
Greetings, Thai unit.
There you are.
Oh, Ty! You're just in time. I've whipped up a smashing gourmet meal for the workers. None of your boring old meat pies for my men. It's tofu cheese souffle made on soy milk and quail eggs with a dash of ginger.
Sounds, tantalizing.
Would you like to try some?
No thanks. I've, already eaten.
He really doesn't tell you what to do. And you just kind of have to, like... You just kind of have to go do the mission. For my men? So, like, who the heck do I deliver this to? I think we're supposed to deliver this food, but I have, like, no idea. What is that icon? I can't even tell what it is. Okay, it says the Woolly Woolly oil rig cook has this gourmet fuel. Okay, the workers starve. I think I might know where to go. Big shot in the dark, though. Probably won't work. I gotta try things.
Hello, Toy.
Hello, Toy. What a voice. I thought $60 for 3D All-Stars was a bit much, but that's 3 games. Skyward Sword is like taking just Galaxy out of that and selling it for full price. Yeah, exactly. Like, all things considered, 3D All-Stars, it's $20 per game. Some people could say, oh, $10 on the eShop for Mario 64. Why would I pay $20 for the Switch version? I understand that. But the other 2 games, Galaxy and Sunshine, are worth $20, if not worth more. So it's like, you know, not bad. I would argue. I mean, I'm a sheep. If you told me I had to pay $30, $40 for Mario 64 on the Switch, I would, because I'm that crazy for Mario 64. Like, is it worth that much? No. If it was remade entirely, yeah. But, you know, just saying. I like Mario 64 that much to where I would.
Hello, Toy.
Probably same for Sunshine and Galaxy. It'd be a bit more bitter for me to take that pill, but I probably would too. To be fair, Sunshine has never been re-released, so it's worth a bit more. Yeah, exactly. That game never got a re-release. Where am I going? Okay. I need to find that underground path. I'm doing so poor. That's alright, though. What percent am I at? 34 still? Dang. Definitely not getting as much done today as I thought I would. The first part of this stream was like a pain in the A. And then now I'm just confused as to this mission. But I'll try. I was thinking you go this way, and then someone over here is going to want that stuff. But if that timer goes away, that'll just be further indication that you're not supposed to do the mission over here. But they give you a full 5 minutes, so it's like you have to travel somewhere, right? I'd argue. It's got to be somewhere over here. Hey, you're just giving facts? That's neat.
Hello?
Hello?
There are literally billions and billions of things.
I have like no idea how to do this mission. Such a failure. God, I really don't know. Yeah, I have like no idea. It's not a picture of a car. I'm so... They really don't give you directions on this mission. Hang on. Grub. Green star. Where? I think I know what I'm supposed to do now. Big think. And I feel kind of stupid now, but oh well. Let's go get that, frick. So who do you want most for the last 2 Smash characters? Personally, I really want Jibanyan and Sora. If I had to pick 2 more characters, Crash Bandicoot takes one of the slots. And if I had to pick another, I mean, the easy path for me to say would be, do I really have to wait out the minute? I don't think I do if I go like into a shop or something. Get some money here. But yeah, I would take Crash Bandicoot, and if I couldn't pick Spyro, because maybe that's just picking Crash and Spyro easily, if I could pick some other, like, other random character, I guess I wouldn't mind... No, the timer's still going. Okay, well, that's fun. If I had to pick a second character...
Hey, Ty!
I'm really trying to think about this one. I don't want to, like, pick just a character for the sake of picking one, and then it'd be like, oh, wait, I totally would have taken... Oh, it's too late. But I guess, if I could throw, like, a wild card out there, like, something that would just be, like, mind-blowing, like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I wouldn't mind either Master Chief from Halo, because I think that'd be absolutely hilarious and also kind of really cool at the same time. But as a more understandable addition, I could see, like, Doomslayer, or... I could see, what's the word I'm looking for here? Dante from Devil May Cry. I'm not a huge Devil May Cry fan, but I can see the desire for it. But the easy answer, if I could pick just straight up 2 characters, anybody I wanted video game-wise, I'd probably go Crash and Spyro. I'm simple, but... First and foremost, I really want Crash Bandicoot. What about a third Fighters Pass 3D pass? Or sorry, 3D. Third pass might not happen, but it doesn't seem super likely right now. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those things where Sakurai says like the Fighters Pass 2 is these are the characters that we wanted to get in, but we just weren't sure we were gonna do, and then they decided to do it. But then they said a third one would, or so I think he basically stated like this is like a mega crap ton of characters. More than likely, this is gonna be the end of it. Like there will be no Fighters Pass 3. Though in my opinion, if we're going, I'm going to say Sakurai aside in the workers, because I understand they put a lot of heart and soul, hard work, and you know some of them are tired. They could be done with making Smash characters and all that. But like let's push that to the side. Let's say it's the health of these creators of the fire characters. Like let's push that off to the side for a sec. If it was about money, the Fighters Pass 3 would be a very smart idea, because there's a lot of people who'd totally buy it. I would definitely buy a Fighters Pass 3. But if it were to, like, endanger the health of people who make Smash Brothers because it tires them out too much, like Sakurai gets very tired doing all this Smash stuff, and he's done an amazing job so far with the Ultimate, so if he had to stop and not do a Fighters Pass 3, I would completely understand. But if they were to like involve money and being like, hey Sakurai, we'll give you this much money if you make more characters and your team and all this and blah blah blah, like if he accepted it, a job's a job at the end of the day, and I can understand that and respect it. But if he's tired, I can understand being done with not doing a third Fighters Pass. But would I take a third Fighters Pass? You betcha. Oh my god, that'd basically guarantee Crash Bandicoot. Like the fact that there's only 2 characters left, it does kind of dwindle it down and makes the odds a lot smaller. I still have confidence that Crash will happen, but if it doesn't, then yeah, I would probably desire a third pass. But if it doesn't happen, I can't argue at the end of the day. Banjo and Kazooie were the characters I wanted more than anybody. Like it had to be them. For no other character would top it for me, and the fact that they happened, I got exactly what I wanted. Every Smash game, I got something I really wanted. First game has Mario and all your Nintendo characters, makes sense. Second game, I really enjoyed, like Toon Link and all. Not Toon Link. I did not mean to say Toon Link. I really enjoyed Young Link. Really liked Young Link and Super Smash Bros. Melee. Brawl came out. Sonic the Hedgehog, straightforward. And then Smash Bros. Wii U got Pac-Man. Everyone knows that I'm a big Pac-Man guy. So, and then Smash Ultimate comes out, got Banjo and Kazooie. So, like, if Crash doesn't happen, that's I'd be understandable to, like, still be happy. However, yeah, no, if we got Crash, there'd be, like, 2 really big characters I wanted in one game, and I'd be incredibly thankful. Are you the one that wants to think? Yes, thank God.
The boys are ready to knock off for lunch.
Don't crash that truck. I'm gonna crash. Pun intended.
Here you go, mate.
Free new Mii fighters like Mii Flowers, Mii Thief. Regardless of whether another pass happens, they've achieved so much with Ultimate, I would just wish they would fix the horrible online. That's understandable. Like, there are already so many characters where it's like, really, if they stopped, like, I don't think there can be complaining at the end of the day. You'd have to have such a niche desire for, like, one character that if it didn't happen and it ruined your entire Smash experience, you were just, like, you literally had no taste in any other desire for another character. I also know a lot of people have, like, crapped all over the idea of winning Sora in Smash. Like, who wins Sora in Smash, blah, blah, another sword fighter, it's a Keyblade, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna lie. Sora would be pretty cool. I like Kingdom Hearts, and I would take Sora. He's not like the first desire I have, but like if they were like, here's Sora, here's a Kingdom Hearts stage, here's Kingdom Hearts music, and if for any bizarre reason they were actually able to bring in like Disney characters like Donald and Goofy, I would not only flip my lid, but I would be very much for it. Like, I just think that'd be the coolest thing ever. To get those rights would be kind of difficult, I would argue, at least for the Disney aspect of it, but if you're just getting Sora on the stage, music, and you don't involve Disney characters, and you're able to pull that off, and that's how you have to do it, I'd be okay with that. Honest to God, it'd be so cool. It'd be a really cool addition. Because I marathoned the Kingdom Hearts games a while back, and it was a lot of fun. So, Sora would have all sorts of really cool moves. He could have a really cool moveset. And I can also understand those who don't want Sora in because they think like, oh my god, blah blah blah. Like sword fighters, do we have enough of them? Yeah, kinda. And he would basically be a sword fighter with a keyblade. But if there's one person I'd let in with, like, if I would unlock the gate for him, be like, all right, you're a sword fighter, but you're cool in my book, I would open the gate for him. I'd be like, go ahead on in, sir. We'll make this exception. It's my boy Sora. Is Sora without Disney really a good representation of Kingdom Hearts, though? See, yeah, that's the tricky part. Without Disney, without, like, your Donald Goofy, like, Final Smash kind of opportunity, it does kind of take away from the taste. You'd be getting more of a Final Fantasy feel from it, as opposed to anything Disney-related. Because, you know, that was kind of the purpose of Kingdom Hearts, was to mix it with Disney and all that, so... And the fact that we already got Sephiroth and whatnot, that being another Square Enix character slash Final Fantasy character, to me, the odds of being Sora are, like, incredibly small now, without a third Fighters Pass. But that's just it. With these Fighters Passes and new DLC, it's like, anything's really possible. They can throw a curveball and be like, oh my god. And then at that point, I can understand somebody being very mad, being like, oh my god, they threw in another Square Enix character. That's so unfair to all the other companies and franchises. Like, yeah, at that point, you are throwing in a lot of Square Enix, and that isn't fair. But, I mean, at the end of the day, they can do what they want. You know, we're at the mercy of them. I didn't necessarily want Mythra or Pyra, which, not bad characters, don't get me wrong. I was fine with their inclusion. I was like, yeah, that's kind of neat. I didn't necessarily want them, but at the end of the day, I gotta live with whatever they give me, so. But they're cool. They're cool. I accept it. I think that in Sephiroth was pretty neat. Hey.
Ty, are you a sight for sore eyes? Rex went diving for treasure.
I've also said we have too many sword fighters, but I lost my mind with Sephiroth. Exactly. It was like when Sephiroth came out, it was like, okay, we have way too many sword fighters. But Sephiroth is pretty dang cool.
He doesn't have much air left.
And the trailer was awesome. Seeing like Banjo-Kazooie and the Inkling and everybody just kind of staring up at Sephiroth like, oh my god, this is scary. It's like, that was just... That made my day, seeing Banjo-Kazooie in a little trailer like that. Like, us Banjo-Kazooie fans that don't have a whole lot to work with nowadays, seeing anything in any way, shape, or form, let alone on a freaking Nintendo trailer or anything Nintendo related, was like, that was a treat. That was like, that was an automatic good day. Just because. But like, that aside, Sephiroth was just mind-blowing. Holy freaking crap. These sharks, they're back. Speaking of the sharks from earlier, there are sharks here. Okay, we got those. Let's head this way. There we go. I don't think I have to fight all the sharks. I think I just have to get to that one pad. This is possibly a dangerous way to play. My lord. Did I pass it already? Oh god. Where's that one thing on radar? My head was covering it up, I think. Oh god. I'm just shooting my heart's content, hoping I land some hits on these sharks. This kind of gives me Pac-Man World 2 vibes, with the scuba section. Granted, it's kind of a similar scenario, but still. Like the look and everything. It is of that time era, so to be fair. Is there any way around from this side? Ain't looking likely. Oh, you know what? I should probably get fuel before I run out. I am kind of getting low. There's one on radar over here. There it is. I'll grab it real quick. There we go. Who's your favorite Disney characters? That's a good question. I like all sorts of Disney characters. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't more of a Pixar guy, though. Like, I love Disney Pixar. Pixar characters and Pixar movies, to me, that's peak Disney. There'll be some, like, Buzz and Woody and Mike and Sullivan and Sully, whatever you want to call them. Good stuff. Yeah, I'd probably say, like, Mike Wazowski. I like Sully. If I can count these as Disney characters, right? Because they're Disney Pixar. They're just through Pixar. But, yeah, Mike, Sully. I like, but if I had to go, like, pure Disney characters... Did I die?
That was a top-notch effort there, Ty. I thought I was gonna end up like a bag of chum.
I'm so glad to have you back in one.
I guess I managed.
Too right, El.
It just gonna happen.
All thanks to our little mate Ty.
You can't go wrong with Goofy.
Rick's just
First of
caught,
all,
mate.
people can
Boss
say what they want
Cass
about
has
Goof Troop because
sabotaged
Goof
the
Troop is
pipes
cool and all,
that carry
but
oxygen
I
to the
loved a
Wobbegong
Goofy
Bay
movie.
sea
An
level.
extremely Goofy movie
We
was
need you
also
to
cool.
repair the pipes
But
and fast.
a Goofy movie, that was good stuff. I loved a Goofy movie. And then Goofy in, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts, like, Goofy's just an awesome character. He's probably my favorite of the bunch. In the little Mickey Mouse shorts that they have nowadays, Mickey's awesome. Let me see, what other characters do I like? I like Tigger. Tigger's kind of a classic. You know, Winnie Pooh's neat, especially when he transcends time in Kingdom Hearts 2. He just kind of floats in the air all of a sudden from his sleep. It's hilarious. Do 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 do. But let me think of some other Disney characters that I really like. Can't go wrong with classic Simba. Simba, you know, he falls from grace. His dad passes. He runs away. He needs to find the courage. He takes his rightful place as king. Circle of Life and all that, like the lessons. Like, I don't know. The Lion King's good. I'm not one of those people that are like, the Lion King was childhood, and if you say otherwise, you're a piece of crap. Like, I'm not one of those people. You don't like the Lion King, that's perfectly fine. I would even consider it like, oh heck yeah, it's the Lion King. It's a must watch. Like, it's the bee's knees. Like, I'd be lying if I said I'd rather watch the Lion King over like Monsters Inc. Like, I'll watch Monsters Inc. before I watch the Lion King. But I like the Lion King. Also, Lion King 1.5. Anybody? I like me some Lion King 1.5. It's so silly and stupid, and I love it. Hang on, let me dive underwater since there's sharks, and then I think I feel like electricity would be better for those guys, but I'm just gonna try to wing it on over. Sonic, why don't I see you someone who likes Garnet? Garnet. Shine in the dark here, because I'm not too sure who Garnet is, but is that a Steven Universe character or something? Because I think I've heard of their name, but I don't know who Garnet is. Actually, I'm going to Google search it. Garnet. Yeah, okay. I think it's a Steven Universe character. I'm actually, if it is Steven Universe, I've never watched Steven Universe. To me, it's never appealed to me. I've tried, it's just not really. Oh, she's a princess. Hang on. Let me look that up then. Garnet Princess. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I've not played a whole lot of Final Fantasy before, but she seems like a cool character. She seems like a pretty cool character. I want to get more into Final Fantasy eventually. Final Fantasy 9? Yeah. The only Final Fantasy game I've ever played was 7, and I've never beaten it, but I liked what I played, so. Also, the Jack Sparrow comment from above. That's also a good character. Hunchback of Notre Dame has the best music in it ever. Yeah, that's a good movie. That's a dang good movie. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers is that Tiggers are wonderful things. Yeah, I remember that. Tiggers bounce and all that. Good times, good times. You ever see the Rayman TV series? Oh yeah, the Rayman TV series. Isn't it like made by the French or something? I have seen the episodes. It's not horrible or anything, but it definitely screams that era of like 3D animation. But I don't know, I kind of liked it. It had a little bit of charm to it. It's different, but I mean, this is also coming from the guy who guilty pleasure wise likes the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go over this way. The green star is off in this direction. I got like way off track looking for things. Let's see. It says I bypassed it. Wait, is it in the sky? Whatever it is I'm looking for, is it in the sky? Now, let me get out of that real quick. Is it up there? Oh wait, it might be in that barn. What am I doing? Might be. Hang on. I think it'll be faster if I swim this way. There we go. Much faster. You know what Rayman is? Ka! Yeah. Funny how Goofy is the smartest character in Kingdom Hearts. It's ironic, really. Sometimes the biggest idiots are actually the biggest geniuses. Like, even Goku, like, from Dragon Ball Z, for anybody who watches that or doesn't watch that, just to inform you. He's kind of a gullible idiot kind of character, but at the same time he's like a genius fighter. So it's like, even though he's an idiot, later in the series he becomes pretty darn smart for what it's worth. Ah, another one of these. All right, whatever gets progress then, right? All right, so there's some kind of. Okay, so this time it's gonna be a picking up mission that we do. And then we gotta take these to... I don't have to take these here, do I? No, I don't. Okay, that makes sense. Good God. These sharks are very terrifying. Okay, so yeah, these are like specific pieces, like when we did that one thing. Yikes. I'm gonna try, man. This is somewhat terrifying. Okay, so there's certain pieces we gotta place in. Let me think here, let me think. I've got like a square looking piece. So I gotta find a square looking slot. Right down there. Jesus Lord. Good God. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Is that not it? Oh, I'm fricked.
Pick up all the pipes.
I did. Oh, wait, I think I see it now. It's like the shape of the pipes. I think. Dang, I'm gonna need more fuel at this rate. That ain't it. Shoot. I'm so much worse at this one than the other one. I'll read comments here in just a sec. I just want to make sure I get through this with little problem. I guess if I got rid of all the sharks, I wouldn't have to worry about sharks, right? Unless they respawn. Which in that case, I would be screwed. Shine in the dark here. Nah, it's not gonna go there. Oh, wait, is this it? It doesn't want this one? Thank God. I had a struggle trying to find that one. Alright, I saw a piece off in this direction. Let me go grab that real quick. I think there really is only one shark left. I do need more fuel, so let me grab that before things go bad. That'd be embarrassing. So this is like a straightforward piece. That might go in the slot I originally tried to aim for. So like right over here. It was a little less thick. Okay, he is rushing me. You better be lucky I'm even doing this for you. Gotta be thankful. Go find another piece. There are a lot of pieces out here, so let me just go out a little further. But yeah, I think I can read some comments now. Let's see. Oh, yes, the Rayman cartoon that had Billy West voice for Rayman. Oh yeah, that's right. Man, life's just funny at times with how certain things work out. Like, certain voice actors will do things that are like, you know, irrelevant, or not irrelevant, I should say. It should be like more niche or out of the blue, but like a job is a job at the end of the day is what they say. So, you know, you'll see a character voice for something and it's like, they did this? And it's like, well, they got paid, didn't they? It's like, yeah, job's a job. I work at an arts and crafts store. You don't see me being like uber artist or anything. If anything, I work at an arts and crafts store. I make money at an arts and crafts store, and I pay artists to make things for me because I don't have the talent to make art. So my art supplies that I give, or like I supply to the ones with demand, in turn basically make things for me. Those kinds of people. So that's kind of funny in a way. Like, art imitates art. That's not how that quote works, but I wanted to say it anyways. Or, well, art imitates life was the quote. Okay, I butchered the original quote. I should just shut up. Whatever. Have you watched any Western movies like Gunsmoke? I surprisingly haven't watched a lot of Western movies. The closest I've ever had to watching any kind of Western movie was probably just Back to the Future 3 when they had the Western segment. And that's not really... like, I mean, it's kind of like a Western movie, but it's not really a Western movie, if that makes any sense. Where's the other piece? I feel like my head's covering up wherever the other piece would be. Yeah, see? My little VTuber avatar is probably in the way. I should probably make it smaller in the future, at least somewhat smaller. But for the life of me, like, I don't want it too small. I like it the way it is, too. It just sometimes gets in the way, that's all. Oh, that's a T piece. What am I doing? The square goes in the circle, right? Totally. There you go. There you go, champ. I beat 9 and 3 only Final Fantasy games I've beaten. Oh, okay, so you've only beaten 9 and 3. Well, you've beaten more than I have. Pat yourself on the back, I'd say. It's worthy. Hey, there's the other piece. Paramount should have made VHS release of the Rayman series like they did with the Donkey Kong Country Legend of the Crystal Coconut. You know what would have been really cool if they gave it like a purple VHS case. That'd have been really neat. Oh wait, this is another like piece. How many pieces do I have that I'm not really realizing how much there is? Who's your favorite mini boss ghost in Luigi's Mansion? All 3 games. Mine is Melanie. Melanie's cool. Mini boss. That's a good question.
Hurry up, mate.
Favorite mini boss. I remember kind of liking, I don't know if I got the name right when I say this because I'm not like a super big Luigi's Mansion enthusiast to where I remember every single ghost name. But I think in the first game it was like the Vincent Van Gogh. I want to say that's their name. It's like the artist one. I thought that was cool, where like they painted everything, and then you had to do like a mini rush of enemies, and then you would catch the painter. I thought that was pretty cool.
To climb the sulfur rocks near Lava Falls, and has, you guessed it, gotten stranded. Should be a simple find.
Too bad they didn't add Glawbox and Murphy on Rayman's TV series. Yeah, seriously, Glawbox is like my fave. To not have him is like, it feels weird. It's like not having Patrick and SpongeBob, which I guess in some episodes nowadays that would be kind of welcomed, but that's just my opinion. I kind of want to use the Warp Ring because I've yet to use it, and I bought it in the stream. It'd be kind of a crime if I didn't use it. Whoa. It basically is like the Lash Ring. Just saying. Oh, I wanted a crunch. Oh, well, whatever. Let's see. The Virginian is... Oh, sorry. It's another Western TV show that is awesome. Oh, okay, cool. I've yet to actually play all the way through a Final Fantasy game, but I've played the entire Kingdom Hearts series. Yeah, I'm basically on the same boat, except for the fact that I've played Final Fantasy VII, and that's it. I've not beaten it, but I've only played Final Fantasy VII, but I've practically played everything else Kingdom Hearts. The only thing Kingdom Hearts I haven't played was, like, I didn't play anything that got an HD version of a game, so, like, I never played Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS. I never played Chain of Memories on Game Boy Advance, but, like, the story and all that, I've got pretty much a good gist of all that through the HD collections. Those are probably, like, the only 2 things I haven't done. But I guess that gives me an excuse to go back and check those out someday, right? So, let me check percentage-wise what we got now. 38. We're so close to 40%. We gotta do at least one more thing. Maybe buy a boomerang just to, like, up the percent. I guess we gotta swim on over. Let me go ahead and dive down deep a little bit. Yes, he's the one who summoned Gold Ghost. Yeah. What do you hope to see in Kingdom Hearts 4? I want to see how Tron's story ends after Dream Drop Distance, and I hope Cloud and Sephiroth have their big fight. No, I completely agree. That'd be awesome. I'll be honest. I never watched the Tron movie, or Tron movies, whichever one it is. But like, I remember playing Tron. Like, I thought it was an interesting story, and I would definitely love to see the end of that. That'd be a nice thing to go back to, especially on like PS5 and all that. Like, my God, graphically it'd look amazing. And Sephiroth coming back for a big fight, like, oh my God, that'd be so awesome. But if I had to pick what I would like to see, I think my #1 desire... Okay, I guess I don't really have a #1 desire, but I have a few desires per, like, series, franchise kind of thing going on. So, I would love to see... Let's see, where would I like to go direction-wise? Let me check missions. Crocodile Chaos. Yeah, I think I might do Crocodile Chaos. So let me go to the blue star. Turn this car around. Sorry about that. But yeah, so Pixar-wise, I would love to see... I really want to see Coco, the world of Coco, be a Pixar place they go to. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. It'd be an amazing world to go to. And then because Disney now owns like Star Wars and Marvel and all that, if not Avengers, I would like to see something Spider-Man related if possible. I would love to see Star Wars be possible. Like, just delve into the properties you own now. If I could have Star Wars, if I could have Spider-Man and/or the Avengers, or if I could have Coco, like the world of Coco, I would be pretty happy. I would also wouldn't mind, oh, I'm not gonna be able to remember the freaking name. That's gonna hurt. I wouldn't mind Soul, the movie Soul. That'd be cool. I don't know how that would work for, like, Kingdom Hearts, though. I guess, like, you can implement the souls with, like, the Heartless and all that in some way, shape, or form. That'd be kind of neat. And then there's another Pixar movie I guess I wouldn't mind being represented, but I'm such a horrible fan, apparently, that I don't... okay, I wouldn't call myself a fan, but I like the movie. Pixar films. It'd be also interesting to have, like, Toy Story 4 implemented, but I'd be okay if they skipped on Toy Story, honestly. It was fun in 4, or Kingdom Hearts 3, but I'd like to see more Pixar titles. I wouldn't mind Cars. But what was the other movie? I wouldn't mind Up. I wouldn't really mind most of the, Pixar movies, but Onward. I think Onward would be a very impressive movie to delve into with Kingdom Hearts. WALL-E? Yeah, WALL-E would be cool. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot WALL-E. Jesus, this place lags. There's a red star here? What is the... oh god. What does the red star mean? Was there somebody I, like, bypassed that I should have talked to? Or is it just, like, location? Oh, maybe red stars were just checkpoints. The voice actor for Glawbox in Rayman 3 voices Sid the Sloth from Ice Age. Huh, I never knew that. I never knew that. That's really cool. I think, wasn't Ice Age owned... they were owned by Fox, weren't they? I think Ice Age could have been technically possible through Kingdom Hearts. Technically. Granted, I don't think they would ever touch upon it, but... if it was possible, I guess I wouldn't mind. I like the first 2 Ice Age movies, but anything after that, I never kept up with. I can't say I don't like them, because I've never... my god, you can just whip the heck out of people with these boomerangs. Let me go back to the Craft Ring. Craft Ring apparently kicks some butt, so I'm gonna go with it. And it busts into a billion pieces, and I think that's really cool. Oh, can you grab the rest? Grab the rest! Thank you. Let's see. Zonic, that's too much for Square Enix to ask for Disney. Yeah, probably. Well, okay. I guess I should state that I don't want all of that. I just want, like, if I could have one of them, I'd be happy. Like, I'm simple. Even if you don't do the Marvel or Star Wars... even though I would personally say Star Wars would be absolutely perfect for Kingdom Hearts. I just want a Coco World, or I wouldn't mind Onward. One of the few, or WALL-E, like we've said. WALL-E would be great. It'd be like another WALL-E game after all these years. And then like I say, I've done WALL-E twice for the channel, right? I had somebody ask me the other day, they're like, can you do WALL-E for PS3 and Xbox 360? It's better. And I'm like, I don't blame them for saying that, because it is the better version of it, but one, the only reason why I did the Wii version was because that was the copy my coworker had, and he let me borrow that. Sorry, I was itching my nose. Holy frick. Oh, I should have collected the things. I was so surprised that I forgot. Darn it. Oh, well, whatever. But yeah, that's why I didn't play that version of the game. But, like, they were like, can you play that version of the game? And I'm like, I'm not going through WALL-E again this year. I'm sorry. There's only so much WALL-E someone can handle. WALL-E the game. Maybe a stream tops, but... good God. I have not uploaded any of my regular content the past few days. I've just been doing live streams. Which, to be honest, I'm trying to delve my hand into it a bit more for a while, just to, like, get a feel for what I want to do with the channel. Because I was getting kind of tired of the Let's Play shtick, whereas, like, with live streams, I feel like I'm getting a lot done without having to, like, I don't have to record something for 2 hours, be done, and be like, alright, now it's time to make the videos, now it's time to upload the video, now it's time to make the thumbnails. Like, live streams, I could just kind of go. Like, one live stream a day, and I'm like, I feel satisfied. Like, even if I just did, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours each day, I'd feel pretty good about myself, honestly. As long as it's not, like, on a super busy day, but then at that point, you'd have to take a day off. Oh, grab it. Thank you. Wait, if Sora does join in Smash, then they would travel in video game worlds, then? Yeah, basically. Should be pretty cool. I need the Warp Ring. Warp Ring is right here. Sorry, I'm, like, controlling this horribly. Alright. Come on. There you go. And then I climb this sucker. I'm assuming we're getting artwork, because every time we've ever climbed anything like this, yeah, we get artwork. Fun. I have Toy Story 3 on Xbox 360, DS, and Wii. Yeah, from what I know, Toy Story 3 has, like, it's notorious for having, like, different versions or something. Like, I know there's, like, there's at least 2 different versions of a game, but I'm assuming when you stay on Xbox 360, DS, and Wii, that's, I'm pretty darn sure there's, like, they're all 3 somewhat different. That's, like, the purpose of it or something. That was a time period where, when you had portable systems like handhelds, if you played Pac-Man World 3 on, like, the DS, I think it was on the DS. No, wait, maybe not that game. Maybe I'm thinking something else. But, like, even then, like, these versions of the games were, like, a little different, I guess. I don't know. Probably had the wrong example on my mind. Could you please? Hup. Why can't... Can you not grab onto that? It's like a rope. Weird. They will not let you grab onto that. Seems like you could almost bust that down. Ah, I'm really falling. What is the purpose of this area? Was it really just to get the artwork and leave? Because there's like this like little wooden thing up there as if it's acting like you can like, I don't know, grab onto it and... I can't. My god, I crashed into the freaking ground. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Let's see. Unironically, the original Cars movie has an S-tier game. Yeah, I know, right? Like, so apparently the Cars game, I've not played it before. I've had people request it, and I looked up gameplay. I'm like, alright, let's see what this car game is all about, like the Cars game. I looked at it, and I was like, this looks kind of fun. I think I'm definitely going to cover Cars someday. Like, I don't love the Cars movies as much as other people do, but like, it's game. I mean, I like the movie, don't get me wrong. But, the game looks very interesting to do. It's like you just drive around a lot, and, I don't know, it just feels like it'd be a chill game. Big hummus. Gosh darn it. How can you get a guy to get what he wants here? Snakes? No, you're not a snake. I thought it was a snake arm. How does one get up there? Gosh darn it. Hip. No? Maybe. Shot in the dark. I tried making ice platforms. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. I really want that gear. Can I stand on this? Give me something. Gosh darn it. There's that platform up there. How do you get up there? There's gotta be a way around this. I'm gonna figure it out, dang it. Oh wait, you know what? You know what I should do? I should snoop around for buttons. That'd be a smart idea. You know. Ooh, hoo hoo. 9 of these suckers. I'm definitely getting me a new pair of something by the end of this. And we have 17,000 opals. We can buy some more goods. Man, we're doing great. There we go. This will probably be the last thing we do today. Well, okay, we're close to a 4-hour stream, so I'll go another 20 minutes and then I'll call it a day. Be my desire for higher times. It's what I think. It's selfish in a way. I'm kind of doing it for my guilty conscience of like, I didn't stream a whole lot this year, so like the fact that I've done 3 streams in a row and like this one would be like a 4-hour stream, I feel like I can redeem what had been lingering in the back of my mind, how bad I felt about not doing as much. Hello, Angie. How's it going? Playing some Taitu right now. See, nah, Sora being in Smash wouldn't be canon unless Nomura tries to pull a fast one. You never know, right? Life can sometimes just hit you upside of the head with whoa factor. Ooh, I want that gear too. Okay. Nice. I cannot believe that was an easy one to get. That wasn't a hard gear to get. What the heck? You usually have to work really hard for those. Okay, let's keep going. You got 10 of those suckers. Let's go. Wait. I was gonna say, I see a spider web. I'll get rid of these spiders. You stay away. You stay the frick away. You're still alive, aren't you? Yeah, fricker. That's what I thought. Ah, there's more of them. There's always more. Packs of these frickers. Nope, ain't getting bit. Ain't losing to the likes of these frickers. Ah! Stay away. Why do they make that scream sound? Oh, it's this guy again. Heck yeah. Let's get some money.
Orange rat. Sheesh, I thought you was one of them. But they tend to be purple. I have to lighten up on the goo-boo juice. So,
the goo-boo juice.
You here? Me? I'm avoiding them. They look, but they won't find me.
Ah,
No way.
drinks are nice.
I think they might be attracted to orange rat smells. Listen, if I give you these, will you go away?
Just load me up with some dough. Keep it coming, buddy. 21,511. Man, we could get some new rings now. I'm definitely gonna collect some more off screen, like I said, and then we'll get some even more goods.
Over here, mate. Look, Clarence, it's Bush Rescue here to help us out.
What's the problem?
Me crocs have gotten out of their cage, and me son Clarence here is a bit frightened. It's best if I stay up here and keep him comforted. Could you herd those crocs back into the cage for me?
No worries.
All right, 10 minutes. What's the challenge here? Why would it take 10 minutes? Is this evil? Is this an evil thing to do? Doesn't seem difficult. What'll be the crime here? Maybe other than dying. Ow. Truly, does this actually take 10 minutes? I have my doubts. No mission can be that cruel. Is it? No? Okay, it can't be that bad. There's only like 4 more of these guys to go. Are those frogs? They're cute, adorable little frogs. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Yeah. Stay in your frickin' pit. I see that one trying to leave almost. Are you kidding me? They give you a 10-minute timer. You'd have to be so bad at this. Be so freaking bad. There's only 2 left, and I've got that about done in a minute with what we've done. A 10-minute timer. I don't even. Generous time, I guess. See, 5 minutes would have made it a bit more intense. This game looks interesting. Never played Thai before. Yeah, it's a fun game. I would argue if anyone likes platformers, like they're like a platformer enthusiast and they want a new game, Thai and Thai 2 are a great way to start with a new title. There you go. Look how easy that was.
Mate. You handle those crocs like a real pro.
Even if it was the regular rings, it'd still be abusive. Yeah, basically. They look like Croc 1, or they look like Croc in Taiwan. Good old Croc.
Is feeling much better now.
Oh dear.
He's a little larrikin, he is. Takes after his Uncle Dennis, he does. He's always getting into scrapes. Isn't that right, mate? He's gonna grow up to be a star footy player. Or a jackaroo. I can feel it in me bones.
The floodwaters near Old Stony Creek are still up, mate. Some of the local farmies need some help in shifting their livestock. Head on over there when you can, mate.
Cool. Alright, so check percentage wise now. 40%. I hit the 40 that I was at least hoping for. But we still can do a bit more before the 20 minutes are up. Let's see, I'm gonna grab that. That's good money. It's 200. Good stuff. There's like little frogs jump around. They're adorable. Okay, I want the chromium thing. How do you get it? Okay. I was like, there's gotta be some kind of like lash ring or invisible thing. Info ring. Boop. Oh, well, that's some artwork. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait. Ah, the gyroscope. Okay, just use the regular controller. Frick. There we go. Another thing of artwork. Okay, the good thing they're trapped in there. Oh, man, my legs. I was sitting all kinds of stupid. Okay, yeah, there's the lash ring. I need to get out. Oh, man, that's a nice view. Look at that view. I want to try out the camera ring after all this. Lash ring. If I could just land on it. There. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's zoom out a little bit. I guess I have been zoomed in a good while now. Hup. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. Let's go ahead and just kind of get ourselves going here. Maybe at some point I can try this game, but my backlog is already going to explode. It's so massive. Understandable. I would say if you're not too sure about time because you already have like a huge backlog and you won't be able to get around to this game for a while, wait till there's a sale, and then if you have the time for it and there's a sale, then that would be a good time to strike. This game will definitely go on sale eventually. Most of the Thai games do, even on Steam. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. Apparently Crocs in Taiwan are robots. I'm not, or I like those. Okay, yeah, I think they are robotic in Taiwan. From what I do remember, they look kind of robotic looking. Don't quite remember. That sounds familiar though. It sounds like what it was. Okay, time to get back to where we were. This game's on the eShop, right? Yes, it became available on the eShop. It's funny because a lot of there's quite a few Thai fans who are like, guys, Mario's dying, but Thai's back. It's like, it's hilarious because it's, you would never think someone would ever say those words, I guess, but Mario's not really dying. It's just a few of his games going away. But yeah, it's like right where the Mario 3D All-Stars would be leaving us, Thai 2 releases. So, and as unfortunate as the timed release for that is, at the same time, another 3D platformer hitting up the eShop, a relatively good one. It kind of makes you feel a little bit better at the end of the day. Whoosh, the left ring. Mario dies in 10 minutes. That's right, in your time zone, Mario's about to bite it real soon. Over here, we've got another 5 hours and 10 minutes, roughly. Mario gets to survive for another 5 hours and 10 minutes. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll boot up Mario 64 for like a minute and just be like, all right, guys. One last goodbye. I'm actually really thinking about killing Mario 64, like just like have a random death appear on YouTube, where he smashes into the he smashes onto the ground, goes, ooh, and then goes, whoa, and it's just like a 4 or 5 second clip on YouTube. I'm thinking about just recording that, uploading it to YouTube, and have it go up at midnight. I think that'd be absolutely hilarious. Just because everyone will click and be like, rip Mario, and everyone will just talk in the chat about how Mario's dead. I just want to see what it would do. And I'm just going to call the title Mario Dies. Just to see where that video would go. Because I remember a long time ago I had a video called Knuckles Oh No. And it surprisingly got a lot of views just because of its title and simplicity and its short time frame. Yes, do it. I will. I will do it. I always have to throw in that stupid video every now and then, where it's just like, it's a silly little addition to the channel. Where the heck? I was gonna say, where the heck is the... I didn't even make that. I want it though. That'd be hilarious. Or better yet, I could get Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. Like, have all 3 deaths play at the same time on screen. Like, just 3 different screens, and it's like Mario dies. That could be a good joke. So I can just take the death from 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. Do it for an April Fool's, but have Sephiroth look like he was stabbing Mario. Yeah, like at the very end, just like, ugh, like just a stab through Mario. I'll try what I can for an April Fool's Day, like little mini video. Because unfortunately, I don't have enough time to make an actual April Fool's Day special like I did last year. But something small and sweet wouldn't hurt. There's gonna be plenty of other YouTubers making content, and I'll probably stream again tomorrow, so you'll have like a little itty bitty video, and I have a little itty bitty video and a live stream, so that wouldn't be bad. Though tomorrow I don't think I'm doing Tai 2. I would like to change it up and switch it over to something else. Probably Mario. Maybe Mario. We'll see how things go. Where am I? Am I still over here by the orange star? Okay. So we've got another 8 minutes of this live stream. I have no idea how long this area is going to take. If it's a big area, then I might skip it. Yeah, it might take too long. Yeah, there's probably a lot in this area. So I'm going to go ahead and get on out of there, and we'll save that for the next episode. But let's go back into town and, like, buy some stuff. That wouldn't hurt. Also, I really like the nature sounds out here in Thai. It always gives it a sense of life. They could easily just make it music and foot patter sounds, but there's, like, birds chirping, and they make it feel kind of real for what's basically not a very real game. Very fictional, actually. See, watch them release each game in Mario 3D All-Star separately for 60. Man, that'd be such a crime. It'd be such a horrible thing to do. Now, I will say this. You're probably half right. I don't see them selling them for 60 bucks, because I'm assuming that's a joke, even though knowing Nintendo, they might. But jokes aside, and if they do, I am so sorry that I thought it was a joke at first, and they pull something that evil. But, no, like, jokes aside, they're probably going to re-release each title separately for, like, $20, if not $30. Like, I can see them being like, Mario 64 is 20 bucks. But Sunshine and Galaxy are 30 apiece, and then you're paying like 80 total. Because then at that point, because you didn't get in on the limited time deal, that's the only way you can buy them. To me, that'd be super evil. But the only way they can make it up, in my eyes, in any way, shape, or form, would be to release Galaxy 2 as an optional game to play on the Switch, because that'd be kind of nice. If they don't, and they just release the games that way, I'm just going to be like, I'm going to be over here playing the games, but keeping my opinions to myself, I guess. That is the worst spot to just run into. We're far from getting home. We're far from home, just like Spider-Man. Alright, going there. Ah! Hang in there. Okay. Almost there. Let's see. I think I want to take... That's a left. I don't think I want to take a left. Gotta go this way. It's kind of a bizarre road to take, but it'll get us there. Galaxy 2 is like the only 3D Mario not on the Switch. Exactly. I think that's the part that bothers me most too, is that we have 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, no Galaxy 2. I mean, if you want to count 3D Land not being on there, that's one thing, but like, we're going with console 3D Mario games. 3D Land was kind of its own thing, and 3D World's basically the upper version of that, with now Bowser's Fury added to it, so I'm going to go ahead and excuse 3D Land. But, yeah, no, it's like you have Odyssey, and it just feels weird. It feels weird to not have... Where the frick am I? I'm gonna go this way for like a second. I think we're back where we're supposed to be. I almost got confused there for a second. I'm like, is this where I want to be? Yes, I believe it is. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Where the heck am I? Oh god, maybe I wasn't supposed to be over here. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, 3 minutes so he dies. I'm so emotional. I'm there for you, ma'am. I am there for you. Today's the last day for support of 3DS. Is it really? Oh. I think I heard something about that a while back, but honestly, God, I'm surprised if nobody was talking about the 3DS. It's kind of a big deal. Let me see something real quick. I should probably move. I'm just like searching things up online. These guys are killing me. That's okay. Alright, I guess we gotta head this way. I think I know where I'm supposed to go now. Can't believe I forgot where home was. I'm currently playing Persona 5 Strikers and Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Dang, that's some good gaming right there. Good games. I've not played either of those two, but I know enough to know that that's good gaming. I would like to get Persona 5 Strikers, but first I gotta beat Persona 5. I've only delve my hand into it a little bit. And then Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I saw a sale for it the other day on Amazon where I can get a copy for 40 bucks. But I'm going to try to stick to my guns and save a little bit of money for some stuff in the future that I want to do. So I'm being a little bit more uptight soon with money. Like, other than, I think, new Pokemon Snap coming out, I don't plan on buying any games soon. I say that, but then I'll get into a horrible habit and buy some. I'm going to do something just because I feel really stupid right now. Save game. File 1, yes. And then exit level. Does that take me back to the hub? Because, like, I had no idea where I was going. Last minute. Somebody save Mario! Somebody grab his hand! We can't lose Mario. No. No. Oh. Random enemy NPCs. He's distracted. Let's get him. Yeah, basically. That's how they're only going to get me, right? Man, oh man. You got a lot of opals. I'm definitely going to buy whatever's left at Mom and Pa's shop just to get it out of the way. Mario's going to die any second now for you. I'm so sorry. Like, any second.
Son.
Now the 3DS is still going. They did shut down Mario Maker on the Wii U, though. They can't shut down Mario Maker on the 3DS because it never had it. Or at least, more or less, it never
Get
had.
a move on, son. The footy's about to start.
No, Mario has passed away. A moment of silence, guys.
Haven't you got anything else better to do, son?
Dad, we're having a moment of silence here. Please. Please. Alright, I'm gonna buy this real quick. Yeah, I'm so sorry Mario's gone on your end. So
that
sad.
saves me getting one for your birthday, son.
Wow. Locally, it did.
Bye, son.
Locally, it's dead. I don't have a PS4, so I watch the Persona 5 anime. Hey, I mean, shoot, do what you gotta do, right? Honestly, I really should just cop and, like, watch the anime and just buy Strikers. I don't know. Strikers looks like more of my kind of game where, like, Persona 5, I like it, but, like, I just can't invest that much time into it. I don't have the desire, personally, at least right now. Whereas with, like,
Welcome back. Just give me a yell
Strikers, it just seems like my kind of game. I loved Hyrule Warriors, and from what I've seen of Strikers, it looks like, it's got a little bit of that Persona 5 feel of, like, the gameplay and all that, but it's also got, like, that Dynasty Warriors kind of fighting style. Like, I want to play it. 35 minutes of silence for the 35th anniversary. A whole 35 minutes. Yes, after the stream is done, I'm just going to have, like, the thanks for watching screen for, like, 35 minutes for Mario's death. I'll reap in the revenue. I'm just kidding. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Good thing I have 3D All-Stars anyways. Yes. So, I have 3D All-Stars downloaded. Actually, let me show that. I have 3D All-Stars right here. I played that recently when I was on a walk one time. I sat down and played some Mario 64. But I also have a physical copy of 3D All-Stars, and I'm holding on to that for dear life. So now I have two versions. Now, I normally don't buy a game twice like that, but I bought the physical copy for collector's purposes, because you never know. And if my Switch were to die, I have the physical copy, where someday in the future, if it's like $100-something, I'm going to be just uber sad. So I wouldn't mind a $20,000 Golden Paw, to be fair. So maybe I'll aim for that. I could probably earn that money in town. I might come back here. But I want to buy some shorts, because I have 10 cogs. I can get camo. I don't really care for camo, if I'm being honest. To me, that's not worth the 9 cogs. I want the wetsuit, and I want the prototype tie. So I'll buy a prototype, and I'll buy the wetsuit.
Goodbye.
Now I have 4 cogs, but that's okay. Because now I've got the outfit that I desire. Tie outfit. The freaking Christmas ones. Look how sick this outfit looks. Guys, that looks so good. I would wear this in real life. It gives me like Pokemon Gold vibes, like the Trainer Gold. Ah! The car's about to run me over. So sorry. But yeah, now we can look up regular Ty. He's got really cool shorts. Now let me show off the other pair. Just for the sake of outfits. Yeah, this is prototype Ty, I believe. That's what he would have looked like, but he didn't. However, I am definitely staying with what I got. I love this outfit. It's looking good. New skin, man. New skin every episode, right? Nah, I'm just kidding. I might stick with this one for a good hot minute. Yeah, let me go ahead and switch to the Smash Rings. Let's earn a little bit of money before we end the stream. I want to earn that Paul thing. And then we'll be dirt dry with money. And then on my own time, I'll get some opals. And we'll get some money. And it'll be a fun old time. Let's see. Mario Maker was on 3DS. Rest in pieces, Mario. Now Luigi time. Back to your Luigi. Am I right, folks? No more Mario. It's all about Luigi. It's like, for Mario, it's a funeral. But for Luigi, it's a celebration party. Man, you talk about that'd be dark. Like, realistically, Luigi would not do that. But jokes-wise, it's hilarious. It'd be like that one clip from SpongeBob. Even Squidward misses you. And Luigi would just be dancing in his room. Funny. Very funny. Hang on. Thank you. Gotta get up to 20,000 smackaroos before we end the stream. Gotta get the Nintendo. I feel like these things disappear on screen where there's too many. There's like, nope, that lags the game. And then the currency disappears. I can't be dealing with this, man. Alright, let's get up there, because I know that's a healthy amount of money. Let's see, I'm going to read some more comments. Hello, now it says the content is no longer available for purchase. There it is! Yep, I saw somebody, I forgot what country it was, but they already had that on their end, and I was just like, my god, it's real. In less than 5 hours my time, because I live in the good old US of A, Eastern Standard Time, we are not going to be able to purchase that anymore. It's going to be a sad day. Alright, I'm going to take that. So, man, we ain't budging. This money used to be worth a lot more. What's up? I still love this outfit. I want gloves like this in real life. There's a certain pair of gloves I buy a lot of. And because I ruin them with my job and all that. But, like, they're cool. I have blue and pink, but, like, I need yellow. And I would love orange. And they don't have it in that color. And it makes me super sad. So that's the one that makes that noise. They scare me. They scare me. Like, I'm sure they're friendly, and I shouldn't judge, but they scare me. When the stream ends, I'm going to Mario's funeral. Yeah, I should probably get my suit on afterwards and get ready. Get in the car, drive on over. Moment of silence and all that. Wear my, like, Mario socks underneath my suit, and then put on my black shoes and all that. Yeah, definitely should. I'll be attending that too. I'll be there. I miss my boy already. You can hear it in my voice. I know I shouldn't make jokes like that, but like, oh, come on now. Gotta have fun every now and then. Everybody, Mario's funerals right after this.
Hello, Ty.
This is me just trying to keep the family together and happy. Keep them less sad. I was gonna say, if there's anything up there, I should probably grab that first. Button? That ain't gonna give me money. Thank you. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get this paw by the end of this. I just don't feel like there's enough. I'm gonna have to grind for like a good minute. I mean, these 25 opal bags are nice, but it's gonna take a sec. I guess I don't mind though. As long as you guys are having fun. But I will try to wrap things up soon, so that way nobody feels like super tied down to sitting here a super long time. Granted, it's always up to the choice of the person, but I appreciate people. YouTube keeps deleting my chats. On my end, like, I will sometimes get comments that say help for a review. I haven't had one of those in a while, so if YouTube deletes it, I don't know why. For me, I personally see everything that's been appearing so far, so no one has said anything bad, which I do appreciate. Everyone's been following the rules and being kind and all that. Being kind and rewind. Very appreciated here. Okay, so we've got almost, yep, we're almost at 1900. Just a bit more of a push. You scare me, dude. Wait, you're the boyfriend.
You're so lucky working for Bush Rescue, Ty. I work at the ginger beer factory. Do you know how they get the bubbles in ginger beer? Me, with a straw. That's how.
With a straw. Oh, that's fricked up. That's how you get the bubbles in ginger beer? He bubbles it through a straw? God dang, not only is that horrible, that is very unsanitary. Not in these times, my friend. Not in these times. I know there's some money in the graveyard. We'll start collecting this. Definitely get us that little bit of edge. They're only worth 10, the blue bags, but money's money. Gotta grab what you can. If I can stop getting stuck. There we go. Yeah. Zonic say... Okay, let's see. Time to book a flight. Time to book a flight to the Mushroom Kingdom. Man, if I could actually go to the Mushroom Kingdom, I would. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Doesn't surprise since they're planning on removing the dislike ratio. Yeah, I haven't given my opinion on that yet on Twitter, but I'll go ahead and try to say what I think I want to say here. So, with the whole dislike ratio thing, I wouldn't mind the idea if it was optional. Like, if somebody wanted the option of you can see their likes, but you can't see their dislikes, but people can still dislike it, give that as an option to somebody who desires that. But if it's forced, that's really stupid. Because if somebody truly wants that criticism or truly wants to know where they stand on videos, you know, that's going to be difficult. Like, personally, if I had the choice of knowing my dislikes and not knowing my dislikes, I think I would rather know my dislikes. Even if it doesn't look pretty, like, even if I like my video at the end of the day and 10 people decide to dislike bomb it or something like that, and it looks sucky on a video, and you know for a fact it wasn't because somebody disliked your video, it was because they were just dislike bombing it with bots or some crap. Like, as sucky as that is, they're not going to do that for every video typically. And you just gotta bite the bullet every time that happens every now and then, because unfortunately that does happen. But, you know, I would like to know, like, if my video has 30 likes but there's 2 dislikes, I don't know if those 2 dislikes are hate, but I might look at that and go, well, there's 2 people that didn't like this video. Maybe I could take a look at it and see what I can improve. But if it's forced, it's like, I'll never know how many dislikes I get, I guess, unless I go to my analytics. I don't know. My assumption is that the reason they're implementing this is when a video gets disliked, it'll trigger a thing in the YouTube system to where... Piece of frick ghost. It'll trigger a thing in the system to not push the video out as much if it's a really crappy video. That's the only thing I can think of, but like without having to see a number. So like even if you dislike the video and no one can see the number, it's to make sure that that video doesn't do as well because maybe it doesn't deserve it to do as well. I don't know. Even then, that sounds kind of stupid still. How far does the craft ring go? That'll do it. Except Jerkwad over here keeps hitting me with their ghostly powers. Can't say I appreciate that. Yep. Alright. Now I pray this platform lines up with my timing. Come on over. Oh, that's beautiful. That was way better than the first time I did that. It really depends on when you start the platform to go up and down. That's crazy. Wow. So unfair. Oh well. We're getting money now. Let's see. It's already optional now. Why change it? Okay, so if it is optional, I wouldn't mind it. I'm not going to use it personally, I don't think, but if it's optional, it's not that bad. I would argue, like, you giving people more options, yeah, of course, it depends on the person. But if it was, like, forced, I would consider that a bad idea. But if it's just optional, not a big deal. Mario can't touch me because I am a trainer brown with no frown. Hey, that rhymed. Now, Nintendo give us Zelda 35th. Yes! So, now that the Mario 35th is basically done, as fun as that was, I have a Mario Sunshine shirt from the Mario 35th anniversary. That was probably one of my favorite physical pieces of merch. Love that shirt. But yeah, no, now that we can focus on like maybe Zelda, we can get some like 35th anniversary merch and I would love to see like a collection, like even if it's just like the original Ocarina of Time shaped up a little, or Majora's Mask. Now, what would please me more than anything is if they took Majora's Mask 3D and Ocarina of Time 3D, like those assets, and like just HD them up and put it on the Switch. I'd be in heaven, because that would officially be my favorite version of Ocarina of Time. At least I'm pretty sure. And if they sold them for whatever price, I mean, I'll pay whatever I got it. But, you know, have those, and then you can just have the Switch be the ultimate Zelda machine like the Wii U was. Outside of the fact that the Wii U failed, and unfortunately that's where the biggest form of Zelda is, in a way. Because it does have Breath of the Wild. The only thing it doesn't have is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I wouldn't say that's a total loss. I love that game, but it's not a total loss, so... The Wii U is still kind of the ultimate Zelda machine, and I kind of wish the Switch got that, so... Soon, hopefully. Very, very soon. Is there, like, a lash ring? What if I could reach that with a lash ring from down here? Oh. We'll never know now that I have fallen and I can't get up. Hello. Yep. What if I aim? No. That is not happening. I gotta get to the platforms. That's fair. That's kind of the point. Did you get the second pin set? Went through so much headache to get those. I tried. I was trying to go for the second pin set. Fun fact, I was off by one mission. I could not do it by one mission, and either everything else was unlocked, or I honestly, I did not feel like going to a Cold Stone. Even though I could have probably pulled that off, and I do like their ice cream. I was like, I wasn't even about to attempt it just to see if it would work or not. So I missed it by one mission, but even then they would, you know, the pins would just sell out and crap. So unfortunately, I'm one of the people that did not get any of the pins. I have been tempted to buy some of the 35th anniversary merch, where you can buy like Mario 64 and Sunshine and Galaxy pins on their own. Because as sucky as it is to have to buy your way into it, there are a few pins from those sets that you can't get through the collectible, like, winning ones. But even then, the collectible ones are, they got, like, their own case and everything. They're going to be worth more in the future. So, kind of wish I had those, but at the end of the day, I got to live with it. I mean, I could buy them on eBay, but I don't even want to think about those prices. I'd like to see a double pack for Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. Exactly. Like, don't sell them for 60 a piece. You do that, you're going to pee off a lot of people. Make it one collection where it has both games, or sell them separately for 30 a piece. I think that'd be excellent. At the very least, for a compromise, sell it for $40 a piece digitally, if you're, or physically or whatever. Or if you have to, I'm going to hate saying this because it'd still be kind of crappy, but 50 a piece. I think that would still make people very mad, but just not a full 60. You do a full 60, you're going to make a lot of people mad. Like, for both games, yeah. There will be people who buy them, and I would probably be one of those people, at least with Wind Waker HD. But it would make a lot of people mad. So, I would say make them 40 a piece. If you have to, because you're a Nintendo 50 tops, but if you make them 60, you're in big trouble. You're gonna get a lot of angry folks. Die already, Mario. It's Pokemon's 25th birthday. You're ruining it. That's funny. Get out of here, Mario. I saw a post earlier on Twitter where it was like some kind of like Mario's dead, all hail Sonic, and then somebody's like, die B, and I was like, oh, I love Mario. It made me so sad. So like, I wanted to like the post at first because it seemed funny at first, but then it seemed like there was actually like Sonic spite behind it, and I was like, I'm not gonna accept this. Yeah, don't get my like. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to fly on over here. We're super close to getting the money I want.
Greetings, TIE unit.
I gotta get this Paul, so I can have double the health. Look how close we are. Hey, wait. This blue. There we go. That's 10. And then I can break this real quick. It's probably something I don't want to break. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was going to home in on that. There we go. Oh, we're like so close. Where else could I be missing money? Probably off to the left. The sad part about Skyward Sword HD is that the graphics don't seem improved and no lighting improvements either. Wind Waker HD looked beautiful. Wind Waker HD will... I've heard some people say Twilight Princess HD had the better actual upscale, but like Wind Waker, in my opinion, was like the biggest transition when it came to HD. And Yeah, Skyward Sword HD. I think it looks good for a Wii game in terms of like the HD transition. I don't think it's got like, it's not got like a huge graphical update. Like it looks like, yeah, it's kind of like an upscaled Skyward Sword with like maybe a few texture enhancements here and there, but like nothing groundbreaking like Wind Waker HD. Like when Wind Waker HD got announced and they showed that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy a Wii U, and then I did. And then I did buy a Wii U. Hey, we got 20,000. Okay, I can go buy the thing now. I'm gonna be dirt broke after this, but I can at least get the thing I want. Pokemon 25th anniversary, no Zelda 35th, no Mario 35th. But I like Mario and Zelda. I like most of Nintendo anyway, so.
Hello there, Ty.
Pokemon's cool too. Gotta live it up with the Pokemon. The website had a bug to where it showed incorrect numbers of missions. I had to keep refreshing for an hour until it worked.
Welcome
Man, that's horrible.
Just give me a yell if you need a hand.
Bada bing, bada boom. I've got little to no money, but check out my health. Actually, let's test out the health just to see it. I'm gonna go ahead and just like fall off the top of a building. Here we go. Yeah, so it only took an eighth of my paw as opposed to the fourth. So now I can take a lot more damage. That's good. That's very good. Lol, 29 opals. Yeah, we're broke as frick. I don't got any dough. I'll definitely make some dough off screen. Also, we're like super close to the stream being 4:20 in terms of time. So I think I'm gonna lollygag for about maybe a minute and some, and then I'm gonna end things off. But yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream. Definitely, we'll come back to Ty. We're gonna finish Ty. This is a stream series now. Sometimes I have to decide if I'm going to do a stream series or if I'm just going to play a game one time and call it a day. We're so, like, into this game that I've got to finish this up. So, we'll do, I think I might be able to do, like, 3 more streams of Tai 2 because we're at 41%. So, let's check specifics on stats. So, like, we have 8 of the 30 little guys. We have 0 of the 25 koalas. I guess, I don't know what I did there. 4 out of the 10 meetups with that one guy, 10 out of 19 rings, 29 opals, 40 out of the 175 artwork, 10 of the gears. I cannot see. Oh, that's just everything. I don't want to get rid of everything. 7 of the 30 chromium things, and then 21 out of the 44 missions, I'm assuming, and some of the races done. I don't know if I can really guarantee a 100% playthrough, but like I will try to just like be just a good chunk of this game as much as possible, and then at the end, if there's a possible day I can grind and get everything else, then I will attempt to do so. But yeah, guys, that is going to be the end of the stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. We'll definitely have to do this again. Maybe sometime tomorrow I'll do an April Fool's Day stream. But until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I shall see all of you guys in the next one. Take care.